Hey there, StarCraft fans! Falcon Paladin coming at ya. We got a Monday StarCraft day because I could not cast the FFA yesterday. Ran out of time, had to pick up my kids. You know that if you were here yesterday on the Sunday. So, let's see what we're going to do today here. Is that volume good? Is that a little bit loud? I turned it up and then it went down. What the heck is going on with my Brood War settings on for sound? Who knows? Sound is hard. Sound is hard, Jared might say, as someone who is also trying to content create. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to cast a couple of professional replays, get a couple of those, get warmed up here. We'll do some live games. I will cast the free-for-all from yesterday. Looked like an interesting one. And then we'll see who's here if we get another free-for-all or whatever else. So I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to do here. So. Yes, there was in fact an Air Canada crash at, what was the airport that was at? It was in the US, right? LaGuardia. Yep, so in in New York. Yeah, New York airport. So from the video I saw, it looked like there was an emergency vehicle, fire truck, driving to get to what was possibly a fire or something on another plane that was on a runway. And they just drove right across the runway where this Air Canada airplane was taxiing, and they just hit it. And it's like, yeah, here's the news. Why is display capture not working all of a sudden? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. What's up, Acardiox? So, 2 pilots dead at LaGuardia Airport after Air Canada Express plane collided with an emergency vehicle crossing the runway. And like, I really don't want to put 100% of the blame on anybody here, but dude, I've always been told if you are trying in the process of trying to respond to an emergency, don't make a bigger emergency, right? So it's like where ambulances on regular streets are driving to an emergency, they don't just blow through red lights at full speed. Because if they hit someone or someone hits them, new emergency we have to deal with now. They will slow down, they'll check, they're not going to full stop necessarily, but they will slow down and make sure things are okay before they cross a red light. But in the video, these guys are just like, boom, right across the runway, bam, getting hit by a plane, bam, killed 2 pilots. It's like, look both ways before crossing the street? Is that hard? Is that hard to do? What's up, the Elder Cruz? I don't care if you have clearance from air traffic control. I don't care if they tell you you're good to go 50 miles an hour across several runways. I am looking both ways to see if there's a plane coming to kill me. That's it. That's it. I just don't care. I don't care if ATC said you were fine. You look before you cross the street. The end. All right, what's up, Jared? What's up, Crimney? What's up, Nim O Noom? Gonna assume that was a hostile response. Thank you, General Duke. Who else is out here? Red Dimension yesterday, obviously. Missed anyone? Vincent's here too. Cardiox says hello. R-Scope's here. What's up, R-Scope? Started playing StarCraft. Protoss is a good way of learning. Agreed. Protoss, pretty straight up. Pretty straight up when it comes to learning StarCraft. I think that's a fine way to consider it. All right, learning StarCraft with Zerg is not easy. Not easy at all. Maybe we just start with that free-for-all. Where do my cloud replays? yesterday, the 22nd. Here it is. Boom. Awesome. We got it. Jared's microphone should be coming in today. Let's go, Jared's microphone. Okay, so this is a free-for-all that I kicked off, but did not cast because I had to go pick up my kids from their moms. Aww. I don't think that was it. It was a different map. It was Overwatch. It was on Overwatch. Wasn't it a Cardiox? No. Nope. It was Overwatch. It was over. That was Desert. Look, it's got a date. Yeah. 3/22 26 Overwatch. No, we did 4v4 bridge to bridge. The hell is this? This isn't it. What is going on? All right, hold on a second. Can I move? What's up, Just? Can I... Just testing another one. Nope. Every time I do this, it loads it up as the first replay. It's not loading... It's not loading cloud maps. No, this isn't Overwatch. No, it is Overwatch. No, it's not Overwatch. What is going on? No, this is the bridge to bridge. No, it's not. This is a two-player map. What is going on? Okay. I'm grabbing that replay and I'm moving it somewhere else. This is jank, man. This is really jank. What is going on out here? Can I do that? Yesterday says that typing is too hard. Typing is hard. Typing is quite difficult. I agree. What is the... Alright. Restarting StarCraft. Can you access your cloud replays from the browser, from Windows Explorer or not? I don't think you can. Can't access cloud. So let's go back. This is so weird, man. Maybe you have to go through Battle.net? Is that your wallpaper, or how are you doing that? Is what my wallpaper? Ah! This isn't Overwatch. Nope, not Overwatch. What the hell is this doing? Crashed. The looking for game to play thing. Whoa, I don't... What's up, Top Shelf? It is early. Guess what it is? It's got to pick up my kid from school today, so early stream. Looking for game to play. I don't know what you're talking about, Jared. I'm lost, bud. Let's try BattleNet. No, that was it. Ganon!
You must construct additional pylons.
And then Ganon resubbing at tier 2 for 21 months. Not tier 1.
21.
21. Thank you, Ganon. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, man. Let's go to 30 there. Okay, try this again. What's up, Sona? The placeholder screen on OBS and there's no window open. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's just something Streamlabs OBS does when it's on auto-detect a new game. And there's not a game to detect. It's a Streamlabs OBS thing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch it within BattleNet. Nope. Nope. No problem, Jared. We got there in the end. Okay, okay. 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 We're gonna do this another way. How do... Alright. Yeah. So at this point, I think I need somebody who was in that free-for-all to send me the replay because for whatever reason, I can't grab it. I mean, I can grab it, but when I grab it, it doesn't actually... It won't load for me. It's like, thinks it's the wrong map. Something jank is happening here. And I can't access my cloud replays from Windows Explorer because you have to use the StarCraft client for that. Any of these dated anything other than 2021? No. Alright. That's so weird. Afghanistan, we need you. 32A, we need you. Okay. Well. Strange. Cardiox died straight away. Right. So it can't be... can't actually be Apkatinus either. Unfortunately. So let's go... Replay time. Soma... Wait, hold on. Dang it all. We did have an amazing ddasik versus sSak game posted on the channel today. Main channel, epic level, incredible, insane, low income at the end of a 40-minute game. You should check that one out. But let's go Eclipse, ddasik versus sSak. Actually, I think that was ddasik versus Royal, maybe? What's up, Jordan? Not wrong on Cardiox. You should. Get them in fair. See, this is fine. Why is this replay fine? Anyway. Top right. Ba-ba-bum. sSak. Bottom left. ddasik. It's on Eclipse. It's ddasik. It's sSak. Both these players... I'd say both these players pretty even in overall skill level, overall accomplishment level. ddassik's more of an up-and-coming player. sSak's more established, but it's not like sSak has won an ASL or anything, or really even come close. Nah, I'm sure 32A can get us the replay, Jared. I'm sure 32A will wander by and see what I need and send it over because 32A is cool. .32A is a longtime viewer of the channel and likes to play in free-for-alls with us and is very, very skilled and very strong. And was in the replay and was in that free-for-all yesterday. Alright, kids, what do we got here? Rack's coming up at the wall. Nice. Hatch firsting on a two-player map. A little bit risky. We've seen plenty of examples of players not proxy Zergs who go hatch first on a two-player map. And then bunker them anyway. Curious to see if that's what he wants to do. He's not sending an SCV across, though, although that's probably what this guy is doing. Oh, he comes in on YouTube as Ido Media, but doesn't really talk much on the stream. No, Jared. 32A is of small words, not many words. So SCV comes in, not in a time to bunker or anything like that. Not going to happen. It is too high. What the heck is going on? Sorry, guys. Kind of blowing your eardrums out there with the sound. Is it better now? How will we know if he's on? Because he watches the stream. Gas timing feels pretty factory to me. Come on, sSak. Do that mech. Do that mech. Because 32A watches the stream. And then 32A will see my request and hear my request. 32A, we need you. And then send me the replay because he knows how to do that. Yeah. 100 gas factory. Go. Come on. Do it. Do it for us. Yeah. Factory coming in. So we do get a factory here. Is it going to be for 2-port Wraith? Or is it going to be for full mech? Or is it going to be for a Vulture? To make the Zerg player think it's mech, but then, oh no, surprise, it's actually SK Terran. You prepared for the wrong thing. Macro hatch coming in. Going to be a lot of Mutalisks here from ddasik. There's the Spire, Kel Surprise. There's the second gas as the Spire is just getting started. I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot. A lot. Do you think the game music has to be louder? Need feedback from the viewers. Do you think louder is better here, or do you think it's good? Is it too quiet? Can you not hear it? Is it overpowering? Where are we? So second factory, not going to be a 2-port Wraith. Not going to be even a 1-port Wraith, because we have no Starport. Armory coming in. 4 upgrades and making Goliaths. What's up, J-Tox? What's up, Indigo Raider? How are things in the future, sir? And no Marines. Well, we have Marines. Just a few Marines. Again, trying to keep this hidden. Look at that. Safety creep. Safety sunken. Is he doing it? He's like, I don't know. I don't know if a vulture's coming or not. He's so confused. No, he says no. There is a vulture, though. He doesn't know. He doesn't know he can't get in here and get a scout off. Doesn't have an overlord in position to do it. This guy's way too far away. Ah, glad to hear the future is calm, Indigo. Wonderful news. And the vulture shows up, and he doesn't have a sunken. He thought about it. He thought about building a sunken, and then was like, no, and he guessed wrong. Oh, that hurts. That is so painful. Trying to kill a vulture with drones is not a good time, but pinning it back here. I mean, I don't know, 3 kills, not bad on a vulture. Could have been worse. The mutas show up. They're like, ah, you're meching. Noted. Carol boost is on the way. Absolutely. Scourge coming in. He is worried about potential Valkyries, but that is not on the market here for SSak at all. Third base, top left. Third hatch here, though. That is the 4th hatch. Top left there. So, turrets up. Goliath's up. Don't have the range upgrade yet. Mutas are here. Mutas are annoying. But, you know, 40 SCVs. Maybe going to lose 3 or 4 of them. Maybe 5. Acceptable losses. Goliath's fighting without Charon boost. Still hit as hard. But it sure feels like it hits harder when they've got the the blue coming out of the missiles there. Okay, taking down a Goliath. Trying to burn down the Goliaths, the turrets, the Marines, the SCVs, whatever targets they can find here. And, yeah, doing all right. I don't think he lost a single Mutalisk there. Maybe 1. Charon boost finishes up. Vulture speed coming in. Drones coming across the map because I think there's a bad rally from ddasik. That hurts. Yeah, come back. Go back. Go back. That is one of the funnest things about Brood War, isn't it? At least for Zerg, is that your rallies are all one rally. So workers will go out across the map if you tell your hatchery to rally out across the map, even though they never want to do that. Because your mutas are supposed to go out across the map. So creep colony up. Double creep colony up. Goliaths on the push out. Third base undefended. I mean, there are mutas on the map, but do we have enough mutas to save? Maybe, actually. That looks pretty good. To save that third base if it gets under attack here. Our scope's looking for Lily or Lily. Who's Lily? Mutas back. Full stack of them. Taking down a turret. Taking down SCVs. More die. What was it? It was 40 workers. Now it's 28. So at least 12 SCVs died there. At least 12 SCVs died there. Double science facility coming in, so I think we're probably getting... Man, Valkyries would be interesting here. Valkyries with the mech would be pretty good. Chunking up. Yeah. Walled off. This base not walled off because he can't wall off this base. It's impossible to do. This one would be easier to take and defend. But he takes top left, which is interesting. But yeah, full stack of mutas. Good times. So dropship first. And science facility means probably just science vessels, not Valkyries. I'd like to see some Valkyries here. Valkyrie plus Goliath would be a pretty effective anti-mutalist composition. We don't see it very much. It's either Valkyries in conjunction with Marines or it's Goliaths, but it's usually not both. I guess that's just a gas concern, right? Not enough gas to build Valkyries at any number and make a ton of Goliaths. So Vultures are your mineral sink here. Goliaths are your gas sink, and you're good to go. Vulture gets back here out of range. Nice burrow. No scan? No scan. Muta's back into the nat, forcing an evacuation of all of the SCVs at the natural base. There's only 31 SCVs to 39 drones. 39 drones. Drones go back to work. I mean, some of them were burrowed and not doing anything, but that's still a nice advantage. Irradiate is on the way. Hydras. We saw the Hydra den. Yes, dropping vultures inside the main. The burrow again. Burrow, you idiots. Burrow, you were safe. Oh, no. Didn't burrow. Died for it. You should burrow, you geniuses. Anyway. Does Terran ever even have a comsat? Oh, good question. No. Does he have an academy? No. I assumed he would have a scan at 10 minutes. Nope. Skipped scan. Detection is for science vessels right now. Fair enough. No, Craig, ladder was pretty early. I think it was almost immediately on release with StarCraft. I can't remember when exactly it was, but I remember as early as the year 2000, the ladder existed. Again, there were hackers all over it. Every single top position on the ladder was held by somebody with a 999 and 0 record. So it wasn't really worth laddering at the time. That's right. In the year 2000. Maybe so, Craig. Maybe so. Check out Craig. He's on Twitch. Go say hi. Give him a follow. Give him a subscribe. You know the drill. Another drop. More Hydras ready to go. Yeah. Hydra's in position to make sure. Muta's here too, man. All right. How many drones are going to die? 1, 2. There's the burrow. 3. 3 drones down, acceptable losses. It is now 45 to 37 workers, though. Wow, really replacing his workers, not putting them to work. There you go, SSak. Come on, man. Still no... He's just not going comsat today. Which is weird. The Zerg player is so heavy on burrow right now. What's up, Warrior? What's up, Ray, Noi, Z, Kill? Yep, no, that's cool. We got some StarCraft 2 fans watching, Craig. We definitely do. So, I think Zerg player is fine. 3 bases up. Lost a couple drones. No big deal. Terran on 2 bases. He is meching. But until it gets on that 3rd base, he's not that scary. And you've got a burrowed ling there. That's really where the Terran wants to expand. He doesn't want to come down here anyway. More macro hatches. It's mutas. It's Hydra. It's Overlord speed. There's your 3rd CC coming in 13 minutes, but it doesn't seem like it's enough. Hydra's clearing spider mines, and look at 4th base is almost, well, almost halfway done here for the Zerg. So, Zerg player keeping up economically, doing what he needs to do. Don't see any sign of queens, and if the tank count gets too heavy here, what you need to do be able to deal with these tanks is drops. So we'll see if he gets drops, because for now, the Hydras are going to die. If they try to engage with this army, they're going to die. If the Mutas could snipe the tanks without getting murdered by the Goliaths, that'd be nice, but the Goliaths have +1. The Goliaths are working on +2. +2 Goliaths are going to chunk these Mutas to death. The split was okay. Nothing amazing there. Goes in for the scout. Overlord derped. Overlord is derped. Carapace upgrade continuing for the air stuff here. Already got the +1 working on a +2. There's the Queen's Nest. Okay, so whether this is going to be for just a hive, we start plaguing, dark swarming, or maybe ultralisks. This could also just be to make queens. Could try to spawn broodling these tanks, but it's so hard to do when there's a huge group of Goliaths running around. So hard to do. 4th base, awesome. Still no 3rd base. I mean, it's close. Close to there. Hey, Wonder! What is up?
StarCraft on a Monday. Hope everyone has a great week.
Awaken my
Yeah, thanks, Wander. Appreciate the resub with Prime for 17 months.
know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
And thank you for following very much here. Sao with a bunch of digits after your name. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Zerg player getting a 5th base up the left side, controlling the map, expanding a whole bunch to deal with the cost efficiency of the SMEC, and Queens are on the way. Okay, so it is Queens. And a scan. Hey, the guy got ComSat at 15 minutes. Woo! Got an Academy up here. Top left, finally. So he sees the Queens. Spawn Broodling is on the way. Gonna come down to, can you kill the tanks with the Spawn Broodlings, or do the Queens die to Irradiates? And do they die to Goliaths? And if it's Royal who's meching you, it's hard to make Queens work. I've cast 2 games against Royal in the last week where he's gone mech. The Zerg players try to make Queens to shut it down, but he can't get it because the Goliaths are in position every time. And the Irradiates are perfect every time. And Royal's mech looks really, really strong. Yeah, there's the Irradiate, there's the Goliaths, and when they've got the +2 and +3 attack, the Mutas just melt, and so do the Queens. The Queens don't have a ton of armor or HP. Ooh, yeah, getting EMP too. Finding a group of Queens that are hiding over here, sneaking a Science Vessel in and EMPing them is GG. Unfortunately, very hard to do. Oh, nice. You watched Group A. Excellent. Of ASL 21. No, Savior Sword. Spare us. Spare us your spoilers. Did you watch the... You watched the Korean caster version? The Tastosis one, is that one out yet? I don't know. I haven't been looking today. I've been very busy this morning. No, it's been spoiled, Savior Sword. Why would you tell me that? No. There's so many tanks. Yeah, just setting up on 3 bases saying, come at me, bro. Come at me. I don't care. You bring your Queens over, I'll kill them. You bring your Mutas over, I'll kill them. Your Hydras stand no chance against all these tanks with +2 and +3 finishing up shortly here. Zerg player expanding down here would help. Ah, okay. Is he coming in? He's bringing Hydras. He's bringing Mutas. He's bringing more Hydras. He's, at the very least, going to try to delay or shut down this 4th base attempt by sSak. I don't know if it's going to work out. Pretty good split on the Irradiate. No. Do it. No. No. He's like, can I do this without any Queens? No. Can I do this without drops? No. Can I make Meiosis on the way for the Queens? Give some extra energy, but oh, no. All right, here come the Queens. Jumping on top of these siege tanks. 1, 2 go down. Tanks are dying, jumping right on top of them. Wow, not even worried about these turrets whatsoever, but I think you probably should be because so many Queens are dying. Oh, 3 of them made it out, but I want to say 6 or 7 of them died. Tank count is still hefty enough. Yeah, way hefty enough that the Hydras cannot finish that off. But that was a decent attempt. So many turrets being placed on there really helped keep those tanks alive as much as they could. On army value, I mean, just overall supply is 161 for the Terran, 147 for the Zerg. And those Queens that did a Spawn Broodling just don't have the energy to do another one for another 5 minutes. On the backside, Hydra is trying to maybe get a surround on these tanks. They got to be careful about that flank possibility. But yeah, setting up, sieging up, threatening this base. No Sunkens at that base is a bold maneuver. No Sunkens at this base is also a bold maneuver. There you go. More tanks dying, but these guys are back here. Not the ones that are threatening 2 of your hatcheries simultaneously, sir. Oh, no. All right, on the counterattack, here comes a Queen Hydra combo again. 1, 3. 3 tanks can die here. Is that actually enough? That might be enough. Last tank gets killed by Broodlings Okay, probably the Hydras, but it could have been the Broodlings. 2 Hydras are charging into the natural base now. Some Hydras coming into the third base. There's no anti-ground here either. What is with these 2 players skipping the static defense? Oh, no. So hatcheries are going down. Command centers are in trouble here, too. Charging into the natural base. We're kind of base racing. And you know what they always say? Never base race a Terran. Command center down. Hatchery down. Hatchery down. Hatchery down. Mining here. Mining here. That's it. Also, the Terran is mined out. Oh my gosh. Is actually base racing kind of a viable maneuver as a Zerg versus a meching Terran, because that's it. There's no more income for sSak. He's got 400 minerals. 402. He's going to long distance mine. That seems like a bad idea. There's Hydras up there. But also, up the top left side, he can't stop this from dying either. So in a base race scenario, I think the Terran wins, despite the fact the Zerg is mining and the Terran is not. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to stop this. It's 138 to 111 overall supply. A lot of that is SCVs, a surprising number of SCVs for someone who's broke. Yeah, he abandons the base. He has 1,600 minerals. He can build a hatch somewhere else. Building a hatch down here right now would be sick. Also here, if he could get those drones out of there and down here to mine, because the mech is slow, it takes a while for the mech to get anywhere. And all the Zerg player has to do is keep mining, continue producing stuff, whittle down this tank count, because it's not getting replaced. Every tank that dies is a dead tank. What you don't want to do is run Hydras into these tanks when they're sieged up for no reason. Don't give them free kills here. Don't do it. What's up, level 80? Welcome back, Jared. Did you get your microphone yet? Irradiate, irradiate. Like I said, I don't think you need to do this. You don't need to engage with these tanks at all right now. There's another irradiate. The science vessels are incredible value right now. Obviously. Finally taking this base. But I think it's a little bit late for ddasik. There you go. Tank down. Irradiate on a queen. But the Zerg can be more cost efficient here just because he actually has income. He's retaking his natural. Because that's, again, the mech is not here. The mech is all the way up here, trying to reestablish his third. Brings the command center back over. I think he lifted it and ran when the Hydras came up there earlier, which is always a good move. Always run your command centers, folks. Okay, another tank dies. Another tank dies. Still, a big chunk of them here. Is that enough? Is that a few enough tanks that this many Hydras can take them down? No. Nope. So, 2 spawn broodlings available. So we can reduce this down to like 7. But the Goliaths are here. No. Ugh. Queens. No. Go around. Don't go right into the teeth of the Goliaths. Use this attack path. Come around. Snipe. Go back around. Goliaths aren't fast. They can't reposition that quickly. So this base is up. Okay, this base is up too, though. So we did manage to get income on both sides after not having it for some time. The decision of sSak to fall back and retake his third is a pretty good one, I think. No, ddasik, no. You're losing too much. No. Oh, forget. He didn't have to do that. He did not have to run into 27 siege tanks with all of his Hydras and like 3 queens. He didn't have to do that. He was mining. He could have taken this base too. He could have waited. He could have waited for more queens. He could have waited for more Hydras. He'd have gone for drops. He could have shut this base down. The decision to run in here like that, suicide is what that was. That was the dumbest move. Oh, did he get his queens EMP'd earlier? Well, that, like I said, EMPing a huge group of queens is gonna do that more often than not. All right, well, that was disappointing out of ddasik. sSak made some mistakes too, obviously, but at the end of the day, the mech is hard to deal with. I don't care who you are. All right. GG's. matches. Okay, well, let's see. Do one more replay here. A PvZ between YSC and HyuK on Radeon. And then we'll do some live games for the rest of the stream. How's that sound? Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Okay, bottom right of Radeon. It is a, we'll call it teal Protoss player, YSC. And on the bottom left, the Zerg player is HyuK. We like HyuK because he's a good player who sometimes trips over his own feet. And it's entertaining for that reason. Wha-bam! Alright, good stuff. Quick plug for falconpaladin.store. You will note I'm wearing my falconpaladin.store shirt today. Steve the SCV is here for you. What's up, 4 Prime? Adobe 1 Kenobi is a good name. What's the standard opening for Zerg and Brood War?
Awaken, my child. Embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm.
Hey! Appreciate it.
Created to serve me.
Thanks for following, Adobe 1 Kenobi. Yeah, standard opener for Zerg. You've got 3 kind of standard openers. You've got one, which is this. This is what's called an overpool, right? Where you make a you get drones, second overlord, and then a pool. And then expand after that. Sometimes there's a hatch first at around 11 or 12 supply. But those are the general builds. You can go pool before overlord, which is basically like a 12 pool in StarCraft 2. It's not too different from StarCraft 2. Generally, it's going to be a hatch first against Terran. Although, I don't know. Like, what are the numbers here? I don't know that any opening is any more... The early pool, we don't see a lot. At least not in games that I cast. We see hatch firsts a lot. We see overpools a lot, too. But pretty standard stuff. Ooh, nice. 4 Prime. Driving and then Texas Roadhouse. That's a pretty good day. Rock on. I think it's funny that both you and Jared and my second son are learning how to drive right now. It's a good time for driving. So there's a Forge Expand, which if you've been around StarCraft 2 long enough, you remember the days when Forge Nexus was a build in StarCraft 2. It isn't anymore. It's always Gate. It is never Forge. You can defend against early link pressure with a Gate, no problem, in StarCraft 2, but it's harder to do in the Brood War. Drone to 11, then hatch, typically. Yeah, 11 or 12, it doesn't really matter. 2-player map versus 4-player map makes a difference, too, in Brood War, because Brood War has a lot of 4-player maps. You can get away with a hatch first and not get punished, not get pressured on it more often than in StarCraft 2, with majority of 2-player maps out there. There are, there's the 3-player maps, a couple of them, but for the most part, it's 2-player. That's a big part of it as well. All right, kids, what do we got? There's the Gate. There's the Expand. The Forge allows for the earlier Expand. A little bit of link pressure maybe with the overpool, but it's a little bit too late to really do much about this. Yeah, they got a probe kill. That's big. Nice probe kill by HyuK. First 100 gas going into the lair. We'll get metabolic boost later, if at all. Overlord comes in, sees Cybercore timing. Says, probably going to be a Stargate opening, but is it? Let's make sure. I have a kind of illegal 3-hatch macro opener that still follows all the standard timings. Yeah, you can go 3-hatch. It's definitely riskier, though. The longer you delay that pool, the more likely it is you're going to die early. There's the metabolic boost with the second 100 gas. Ray says, Terrans are the best in StarCraft. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Bum, bum, bum. Spire as the response. So he sees the Stargate, says, let's get Spire. Let's get some Scourge, right? We'll see the timing on the gas here on the second base. If it's a faster gas timing, it's probably Mutas. If it's a slower gas timing, it's probably just Scourge. And we'll see a Hydra down here soon. Well, send me the replay then, Adobe Wan Kenobi. Go ahead and send me the replay to falconpaladin@gmail.com. Ayo, who's that? Andrew Hamilton has become a member of the channel at the Hydralisk level. Let's go. What's up, Andrew? Appreciate it, man. That's massive support. Another member added to the YouTube side. That's like subscribing on Twitch, but on YouTube it's called memberships. We're dual streaming here. Sometimes people get confused. But let's add that to the support goal for the week. Excellent. Welcome aboard, sir. Many Hydralisk level members on the channel these days. I appreciate every single one of them. What's up, Dollaville? Dollaville. Yeah, send it over, Adobe. What's up, Veet? How's it in California today? Is it hot and sunny? It's kind of overcast and a little bit chillier today in the Salt Lake Valley. There's the Hydra Den. There's the gas timing. Gonna be some Scourge. It's a +1 air weapons, which is dangerous. Investing in too many Corsairs when you're getting Hydra busted can lead to a Protoss dying. So he's got to be careful about this. Yeah, these macro hatches, dude. This is a HyuK that is not building Sunkens today. He is investing his money into macro hatches and into Hydras, and if Zealots show up, it's Hydras and Lings, baby. No Sunkens, probably. Scourge, hunting. Hunting these Corsairs. Look at this. Pop it on top of the Stargate. So when the Corsair comes out, it'll die. This was then we get some cannons, a cannon, and a Templar Archives. And the cannon says, no, you're not. You're not going to kill this Corsair when it pops out of the Stargate. We already have 2 of them. We're getting a 3rd one. It's stinky and dangerous in downtown LA. That's fair. That is fair to say, Veet. Yeah, LA is not a great tourist town. There's a lot of places in California that are great for tourists, but downtown LA is not exactly one of them. Oh yeah, be sure to join the Discord server too, Adobe. He did. Adobe Wan Kenobi is here. Nice. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Discord server. Hope you make yourself at home. So, speed zealots across the map. Say, whoa, too many Hydras. No. Also, are they coming? They are. The zealots are like, hey, hold on. You want to deal with us? Or do you want to deal with us counter? No? You don't want to deal with us counterattacking at all? Look at it. He's not even doing that. He's like, I want to bust. Oh, there's that DT. Where's the Overlord? HyuK. HyuK. He's going anyway. There's a DT here. There's a DT. I've never... It is so rare for a Zerg player to be like, we're just going to go anyway. There's DTs. Oh, he brought the Overlord in, but it's a little late to the party. Plus, the Corsairs are going to kill it. So it doesn't even matter. Dude, this DT has 5 kills. HyuK. HyuK, my guy. HyuK. Sounds good, Adobe Wan Kenobi. I'll watch out for that. Toy Cop and Phil are arguing about who's fatter in general on the Discord server. That's exciting, guys. Let's go. I don't know, man. Yeah, the Overlord getting chased away. Oh, the Overlord dies. And this is just getting absolutely shut down. Buckaroo. HyuK, my guy. I like you, but why are you fighting? Why are you letting this DT ruin everything? Get out of here. How about bring more than 1 Overlord? How does that sound? Yeah, 2 would be good. 3 would be... How about 4? 4 would be nice, too. I think you're okay. This Corsair ball, man, it's not huge, but... Supply blocked? No. Almost. Working on it. Not there yet. Hydras have upgrades is the question. Nope. No attack, no armor. Psystorm is done. Cannon plus Psystorm plus Speed Lot means dead Hydras. So real bad. Are you going to try to expand here? Interesting idea. No? Is that just a bad rally? I think that's just a bad rally. It was neat. All right. So You and Hydrobus timing. You didn't actually kill anything. You killed maybe 2 cannons, maybe a couple zealots, maybe a corsair. But man, you lost so many hydras and so many lings. You could probably take a 4th if y'all wanted. What is up here? Overlord, just please don't find me. Please don't find me, corsairs. 8 kill DT gets wiped out because finally Detection and hydras have found him. Lurker aspect on the way. A little bit of lurker shenanigans are going to be nice. Zealot's going to engage here. Yeah, they're going to engage. Reinforcing hydras come in. Ooh, lurkering one of the injured hydras is always a good move. Drone. Whoa, buddy. Let's not try to expand before the zealot infestation has been cleared out of this 4th base location. Protoss trying to expand right side here too. YSC. Trying to make that happen. Drone going to expand? Or drone thinking about it? Yep, going to do it. Not even thinking about it, just going to do it. Corsair down. Now 3. There were 4. We saw that. 3rd base warping in now. Right side for YSC. Working on Dragoons. He knows the lurkers are here. He saw the lurker egg. He could have inferred that anyway. Scourge. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Abort. Nice. Nice pullback. That's huge. Keeping the Scourge alive is a good idea because guess what? Scourge are not free. Scourge are so much gas. So much gas. Detection? I mean, Dragoons are nice. There's the observatory. Do we have an observer yet? Production tab shows one on the way, but I don't know if we actually have an observer at the moment, and we don't. So no observers yet, but soon. Zealots running up the right side. Gonna get trapped up here and probably executed, though. Yeah, Adobe it is. Gas income. I don't know. You definitely want that 3rd gas, I guess, to be fair, though. And Brood War. Oh, he's into Mutalisks now. Did he kill all of the Corsairs, or is the Corsair count just low enough? I think he might have killed all the Corsairs with Scourge. Nope, here they are. There's 3. There's still 3 Corsairs. I don't know if the Mutatex switch is going to work here, man. He's going to try it, though. It's a gamble. It's a gambit. He's got 5 mutas. He's got a full stack of mutas. Yeah, these High Templar are in trouble. I'm not sure the Corsairs can kill all of these Mutalisks before they get murked. So just, you know, cannon down. Mutas come in. Scourge. Don't get a connection. Taking a lot of hits. Bam! Right in the face. 1 Corsair remaining. Storm dodging. Took some damage. Those Corsairs doing that splash damage was a problem. 4th base online. Hydra Lurker defending. Minimal defense. Probably enough for now. More Corsairs on the way. Replacing Corsairs that are lost when the enemy has Mutalisks is not a bad idea. Detectors moving out both sides. Overlords and Observers. They can see each other. Just, you know, at peace at this point. Few probes getting sniped by HyuK. I like that. No, natural expos always have a gas at W1 Kenobi. Sometimes 3rds don't have a gas. That's true. But 2nd bases always do. Queen's Nest on the way. Zerg player says, this is cute and all, but let's get some Plague and Dark Swarm out. Ooh, Corsair's getting sniped. Not great control there from YSC. So now the Mutas should be emboldened. Yeah, they're moving out. They saw those Corsairs die and said, even if he's building Corsairs, he can't have more than 1 or 2 right now. So can we snipe these High Templar without the Dragoons murdering us first? Here we go, jumping in. No. Bales, abort. Abort mission. Fall back. Not safe enough yet. 174 to 173 supply. Not where the Protoss wants to be at 14 minutes. He wants to be up 30 to 40 supply at 14, 15 minutes, and he has even supply. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Man, have you guys seen Project Hail Mary yet? It's so good. Made $100 million in the U.S. over the weekend, over the opening weekend, so that was pretty great. High Templar Snipe. High Templar Snipe taking some damage. Muta's on the backside. We need you, Mutalisks. Get them. I know there's a lot of scary Dragoons there, but you have to try. Okay, Hydra's distracting a little bit. The Muta's diving in, looking for High Templar. Getting one, getting two. Okay, two is good. There's still two remaining. I don't think they have the energy left over for another storm, but they're close. And all the High Templar get sniped. No, he can't finish off the last one. 4 hit points on our mans. Okay, but one High Templar with 75 energy is really not great dealing with a mass number of Hydras and Zerglings here. Reinforcing Hydras are coming in. Reinforcing High Templar are coming in too. Might have been. Adobe. Might have been. It's all good. Okay, Adrenal's on the way. Hive is done. We're back in the same position. We've got new High Templar again. So, fortunately, all the Mutas died the last time, so we can't just snipe the High Templar anymore. Trying to send up smaller groups of Hydras so that if you storm them, you're not going to get all of the Hydralisks, but golly. Yeah, sneak up on the backside with some lurkers. They're not even actually burrowing, which seems like a problem. No Dark Swarm yet. No Defiler Mound on the field as far as I can see. I imagine we'd be getting consumed if that was the case. Nice High Templar snipe. These lurkers burrow, but not really in a position to do anything. YSC is now up 65 supply. What a great position to engage in here. This is almost like just skipping Hive. I know he has it. Adrenal kicked in, but there's 2 Lings on the map. Wow. And that's it. Ba-bam. Came in, tried to make it work with the Mutalisks. Did manage to kill 5 or 6 High Templar, but reinforcing High Templar came in. The 4th base of the Protoss was saturated and very strong. The cost efficiency of this army is insane. 9 kills on that Dragoon. 9. 5 on that one. High Templar, always very good. And even if you snipe every High Templar with the Mutas, sometimes there's just another round of High Templar coming in behind it. As we can see coming to the battle right now. So just not enough. Adrenal was a good idea, but too late. Never got into Plague, never got into Dark Swarm, and tried to tech into Hive, but maybe too late to make a difference. So GG, man. That was a great one by YSC. HyuK could not pull it off, and yeah, the outproduction not enough today. The outkill was huge by YSC. Buildings raised, 3-0. The outspend was, look at that, 300? It was 225 resources spent more by the Zerg player in 16 minutes. Which is not going to do it. So nicely done. Nicely done. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. Going to go get a Coke Zero refill. So we'll take a bit of a break here, but come join the live games. They're very fun. Don't know why it made me reselect what server I wanted to go to, but we've got Crimney, Mutabomb, Savior Sword. Detroit's probably not online. He just kind of sits in the lobby sometimes. But let me real quick grab those replays we cast today so we don't cast them again because I've done that before. We'll give some people a chance to show up. We can do a bacon, which is always really fun. We've got 6 people with other stuff we can do as well. So, did that. There we go. Okay, stepping away for a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Come join US West BattleNet channel, Falcon Paladin. Join it. All right, what's up? Jared says my APM is 17. Yeah, APM doesn't lie, unfortunately. What's up? Criminy, Mutabomb, Savior Sword, Jared, and Barely are here. Interesting. Let's try a bacon, see what we can get here. Sounds like a plan. We got some people. Circuit breakers this sucker. But yeah, happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. Streams are going to be a little bit earlier this week. As always, be sure to check out the schedule for the week. I did it. Last night I sat down, I took care of what we needed to. Figured out when we can stream. And put it up. Saber Sword says, I'm a win. I'm gonna win. A barcode comes in. All right, barcode. Right, Toma, Jared, Savior Sword, and Criminy. Okay, let's go. Good luck, have fun. Criminy says, I am cooked. Criminy won one of these we did on Saturday. So I don't know. Criminy's got it in him. Criminy's got what it takes, I think. And we're here on Circuit Breakers. It's an old map, but it checks out. Top left, it is Toma, Tomatov. Top right, Jared, Zerging it. Bottom right, Savior Sorting it. And bottom left, it is Criminy, Protoss as well. So Terran, Zerg, Protoss, and Terran. I think I said Terran twice. But they're all represented here. Savior Sword's probably a favorite to win this thing, but could get ganged up on. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, I just had a Command and Conquer guy stop by one of my videos and was like, what's this? And I was like, it's Brood War. It's free on BattleNet, the shop. And he was like, cool, thanks. So you might check it out. Got a new StarCraft convert in 2026. How cool is that? So the way this works out is flags can spawn in the middle here in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. You need to grab the flag with a worker, bring it back to your bacon beacon right here, defended by invincible turrets and autoguns. And then you get a point. To get 7 points, you'll win, gosh darn it. What's Savior Sword gonna do here? Looks like he's saving up for a Nexus first, which you can get away with out here. I tried going 3-hatch pretty fast in my bacon against Criminy, and Criminy was like, haha, no. I'm going for super fast steals the whole way. By the time you get online, I will have all my captures, and that's what happened. It was impressive. Totally risked it and paid hard. There's the Nexus first. Gate Cybercore out of Criminy this time. Like I said, Criminy's taking it seriously. Fast gas on the way from Toma. Probably for fast tanks or vultures or both. Pool on the way from Jared. Not expanding yet. So pool for him, no gas from him. APM about 60. He's like, I gotta play faster. The game said I have 16 APM. That's embarrassing. We gotta change it somehow, and you can change it by simply playing faster. There you go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Crimney probably going to execute the same plan he had last time. Which is put cannons up here, put zealots up here. Get speed for the zealots. Get some dragoons as necessary. Jared's got some lings moving out early. So he didn't do what I did. He went for early lings. He's pushing them out. That's what the zealot is for, yeah? Zealot versus 4 lings. This is pretty much a stalemate. Depends on micro there. We'll see who has the better micro. Second factory coming in and still not expanding his Toma. One basing this is gonna be tough. Gonna be tough for him. Saber Sword finally getting his gas. He's got a build. He's following it. Forge up 2. 1 minute to go. Crimney's like, all right, let's send something up. Also, Savior Sword said, let's send something up. It's a Zealot Probe, 2 Zealot Probe versus Zealot Probe here. These guys are waiting. Are they waiting for the flag to spawn before they jump in here? Nope, not going to wait. 25 seconds to go. Savior Sword has staked his claim. Here come the lings. Are there enough of them to beat these 2 zealots and these 2 probes? No. But I don't know if the probes aren't fighting. Could get dicey. Flag spawns 3, 2, 1. There it is. Who gets it? And Jared picks it up and runs. Go. There's a vulture, though. Run fast. Run fast, little guy. Oh. Jared managed it. No, the vulture is going to chase. No, he's not going to chase. He says, let's. No, he is going to chase. A little late, though. Yeah, way too late for the chase there. Thought about it. Did not happen. So, it's all good. Everything's fine. Continue running. Blech. Blech. Come on. Slow vulture micro against lings is not fun, and he lost it. Slick steal. Jared gets one. Let's go, Jared. I got one, he says. His heart is thumping right now, I bet. Thumping and pumping. Okay, speed vultures are here now. That's right. Now you guys are all in big, big trouble. All you stupid zealots, all you lings. We have speed vultures now. Any sign of spider mines? No. Any sign of a second base? Also no. Flags in the middle. Toma controls it. Doesn't have an SCV in the general vicinity to pick up the flag, though. And he's heading up to Y. Just get... Okay. And let Savior Sword sneak in behind him because his vultures are busy trying to kill drones instead of getting flag captures. Ah, that should not have happened. The vulture should have been parked up there the whole time. Yeah, bad move. Bad move by Toma. Come on, Toma. And Savior Sword gets a second capture as well. Well, that's easy. Just kidding. Finally, Toma's vultures do what they're meant to do here and control the map against slow zealots and lings. Force someone to build anything other than zealots and lings, dude. Make them get hydras. Make them get dragoons. Because the vultures own the battlefield right now. Ugh. No spider mines yet. Tank out, though. Okay, so everyone has a capture except for Toma. That's an army for Crimney now. We got dragoons. That's what we're talking about. Unsieged siege tanks. Siege mode probably on the way on that machine shop right now. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Get out of there. Third base from Savior Sword is up. Only one with a third base so far. Going to be big on economy, big on macro here. And everybody gets a cap. What's up, Kale Thoss? Happy Monday, man. How you doing? Criminy says... No! Snipes it. Could have defended, but just a little bit extra shot there. Another probe needs to come up from Criminy soon. Just grab one, right-click it. Yeah, even if it has minerals in its mouth. Go, go, go. Wait, do workers that already have minerals in their mouths, are they able to pick up the flag? A third cyber core from Savior Sword is an interesting thought. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Dem upgrades, though. Okay, so Criminy gets his second steal, takes the lead. Ah, no! Sniped on the bridge, back to the middle. No, disaster! Disaster strikes. The flag is back in the middle. The vultures did chase it down and snipe it. Savior Sword says, oh, hold on a second. In the middle, you say. That's easier to get. Criminy's got 50 seconds to return this flag. You better not stop. You better go. The vultures are going to try to snipe you again. You know they are. Oh, he stopped. He stopped. Keep going. Keep going. Woo, 2 steals. It was tough, but he made it. That was very, very close to being just a complete kerfuffle. And complete failure on his part. Hydra's out for Jared, looking good. Ugh. Savior Sword tries to pick up the flag just without any escort and loses it. Surprise. Oh, hang on. Go, 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 go. Bonk. Ha 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 ha. Sniped you too. DT up. Uh-oh, siege tanks. Where are they at? Here they are. Siege tanks, vultures causing major issues for everyone. The Hydras, the Dragoons, the Zealots, everything on the map. Maybe not the DTs. Maybe if a DT walks up there and kills everything, it could work. There are spider mines, which the DTs have to worry about. Really got to worry about it. There's the scan, though. Focus the DT. Focus the DT. Oh, that was close. Scan almost wore off. Once again, Criminy. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, got a capture. Nicely done, Criminy. Oh, it's attracted by the tanks. So many... Okay, sure. Just wander in there. Jared says, let's not chase down the flag. We don't have speed on the Hydras anyway. Not really worth it. Savior Sword's going to try to hide over here for now. Ah, get picked up by a shuttle that was waiting for him. That's a good move. Ow, siege tank's hurt. So, Savior Sword's going to get his... That's his second cap, yeah? Or is that his third? Is he sitting on it? Hey, what's up, you here, 4429? Happy to see ya. Yeah, glad that you're here, too. Okay, injured SCV, but returning anyway. Mutas are not chasing him. That's going to be a second capture for Toma. Phil! Ah, the Nachtkrab. Of course. Of course it's that time of year, Phil. How could I have forgotten? Come on, guy. You can do it. You can do it. Good. So nobody's holding the flag today. When they get the flag, they are capturing the flag, which I kind of appreciate. Keeps this real zippy. Once again, nobody's really setting up on the flag today. I mean, the one person who could do it is Toma, and he's just not doing it. Muta. No, picks it up. Nice. Shuttle captures. Even slow shuttle captures. Toma tries to get a pickup here, too. He's trying to get his third. No, Mutas snipe it down, but there's a lot of anti-air. So those Mutas have to back out. So, flag does get dropped, right? SCV dies, flag gets dropped. German folklore is really messed up. It's true, Phil. You know better than I do, but I've heard some folklore. That Hans Christian Andersen, a lot of the original fairy tales that Disney took and kind of sanitized them. Nice snipe by Crimney, though. Good pickup. Goliath's not good at chasing down probes very well. Goliaths are fast, but not that fast. And that's going to be a 4th capture for Crimney. So Crimney looking good. I like it. 7 total captures to win this gosh darn thing and take home all of the bacon. Ha! Once again, nobody's in the middle. It's so rare that nobody has control of the center at any point in a game of bacon. Somebody usually sets up shop here. But no, save your sword, bonk. Just tries to run in there and grab it. Guess who's got Psystorm and guess who doesn't have Psystorm and guess who wins the battle anyway. Wow, Crimney wins the battle anyway, despite the fact he didn't have any Storm versus Storm, which is tough. Probe, juke the Goliaths. No, they're going to try to intercept you. No, got him. Got him. It's just 2 Goliaths, man. That's all it is. Ooh, Crimney's got Psystorm now. Once again, probe, kill. No! 1 Goliath. Stopping your plans is harmful, sir. Save your sword's going to pick this up. Get on top of the flag at least. Yeah, Corsairs. No. Psystorm. No. Shuttle out of there. DT holding. Probe grabs it. Probe looks pretty free and clear to get a capture and a return all the way back home. All the way back home. Okay, here we go. Bam, Cardiacs. 2 more to go. Middle, sort of controlled by Jared. He's got a bunch of 0-0 Mutalisks here. Not really wanting to fight against +2 Dragoons all that much, but distract. Some lurkers show up. Make the enemy think twice about walking up here. But he's not bringing a drone of his own. He's got one. He's just not bringing it in right now. He probably should. Psystorm taking out 2 of the 3 lurkers. Lings. Not really going to stop this. Drone walks right through it. No, dodges at the last second. Pick it up. Run. No, he can't pick it up. The probe picked it up and the probe died. And the drone comes back around for attempt number 2. That was fun. No, gets sniped by a single vulture. How many times have we seen a worker with the flag get snapped by a Goliath or a vulture or like a Mutalisk today? Oh, man. Oh, Psystorming a couple of High Templar that are trying to turn into an Archon here, and all the chaos. Nobody goes after the flag except for Jared. Seriously, Cardiox, it's fun. It is fun seeing all these workers getting sniped as they're trying to return. Whew. Okay, again, no one controls the middle. There's a couple tanks here, but they're largely dead. He's trying to repair the tank. Nope, not enough. Okay, save your sword. Kind of, once again, waits until the flag shows up to kind of control the middle. Got speed shuttles now. Whoosh. Ooh, missed once. Heading back, free and clear. Nobody can intercept that one. So that's going to be 4 captures for Save Your Sword. It's going to be 5-4-2-2. The PvP in the middle is pretty intense. Both Protoss players are big. The Zerg and the Terran are small. Again, Protoss, a little bit friendlier for newbies to learn if you're trying to learn how to play StarCraft compared to Zerg or Terran. Guten Nacht, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Tier 3 subscriber, Lord of the Loaf. Phil, gracing us with his presence. Crimney says, all right, I will control center. Save Your Sword says, I've got Arbiters. Be careful about that. Arbiter recalls are strong. Is he returning it? Nope, he's holding it. Holding it. Gonna try to take the center from Crimney before the flag respawns in. God, good storms from Crimney, though. Yeah, I think Crimney's going to hold it. He's got 56 seconds before that flag goes back to the middle. Or it gets captured and goes back to the middle. Less than 56 generally. "28 seconds. Oh, the Storm really shoving the mech away here. Not enough tanks to be that scary. Hold on a second. Can Crimney get dragged away from the center enough? Nope. Crimney's got 6. Let's do this. Go, Crimney. Remember Crimney said he was dead meat? Nope. Yeah. All right. Savior Sword back in the middle, though. He's got 4 captures. He didn't screw up that capture, which is nice. It's not over yet, Wander. It's not over yet. Oh, Probe takes a siege tank shot and lives, and then gets recalled in for number 5. No, he holds. He holds it. I don't think he should hold it. Why are you holding it? I think recall captures are going to be real hot right now. There's the 5. Okay. There's 6. And there's 7. 1 more recall is all it takes. Dude, they'll come from behind. He goes just for a regular cap. No arbiters at all. Nice. Really nice. Ah, Muta's chasing. Zealots chasing. Desperation. It doesn't matter. He's inside the base. Even if he dies, it'll be easy to pick up with another worker and get the capture. Woof. Yep. Never count out Savior Sword, even if it looks bad for him. Even if it looks like he's down 3 or 4 captures. That recall capture is fast. That last one was a little bit wonky, but he got it. And Savior Sword with the win. Probably the favorite to win. And he pulls it off. Nicely done. Really good. Really, really nice. Fantastic. Savior Sword. The game lagging again. There we go. Game takes a second to get back, but we made it there. So nicely done, Savior Sword. APM higher than anybody else. Outproduced everyone. Outkilled everyone. Outlost everyone. That Nexus first paid off economically. The third base timing was good too. And then the outspend, macro. And your micro, right? Those recall captures with the arbiters are not easy to do. So, Bazump's here. What's up? Got Bazump, got Mutabomb, got a Cardiox. Can we swing a Happy Phantom here is the question. Let's see. Let's see if we can get one. Jared's like, I got some captures. GG, Jared. Faster APM this time, too. What's up, Dev? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy new week. Hope you're having a good one so far. I blame luck, honestly. You know, luck has a place in StarCraft. It really does. Brotoss is coming in. Let's go, Brotoss. Yes. Yes. Again, if you want to play, you can. If you're a subscriber of the channel on YouTube or a follower on Twitch, neither of which costs you any money, you can join in these games. Not hard. Holy crap, we did it. That was way fast. Jared, a Cardiox, Crimney, Savior Sword, Mutabomb, Bazump, Ahmed, and the Bruiser. Perfect. Bruiser, gotta choose. Yes. Dear Wander's boss. Wander has contracted a case of the... There you go. Done. Mass Cybercore strat is OP. No problem, Wander. Just show that to your boss and you'll be good to go. Cool. Kind of happy about this. We don't usually get 8 people ready to rock for a Phantom mode on an early Monday stream. This is good. Indication maybe we get a few more viewers out of Europe today than usual, which is good. The early streams for the European viewers are nice. The later streams that I do for the American viewers are like 2 in the morning for most of the Europeans, and that's not really ideal for them, obviously. But it's hard to find a time that's perfect for everyone, you know? There's a whole ocean between us. Okay, we'll get the names in the top left, and that's not the right one, because of course it's not. 4 Prime, welcome back. Did you go driving already? Great. Top left, Bazump, Zorganit. 12 o'clock, save your sword. Top right, Mutobomb. Right side, Jared. Bottom right, a HyuK. 6 o'clock, Bruiser. Bottom left is Crimney. And left side is Ahmed. Half an hour of driving, then another hour later, we go to eat. Heck yeah. I like Texas Roadhouse. It's fine. It's not like the greatest place in the world, but it's pretty good. We'll make a decent steak out there. How many hours do you have to get your license? Because I remember with my oldest, it was like 30 hours. Like 30 hours of driving with a parent or guardian or something before you can get your license. Maybe it was more than that. It might have been more, actually. Okay, what claims do we have? Jared's like, don't make me Phantom, please. Save Your Sword says Knight. Crimney says Knight, and that's it. No Paladin claims. No Mayor claims. Nothing else. 40 hours with the parent and 10 in the dark. Okay, so 40 daytime driving with parent, 10 hours nighttime driving with parent. Kind of feel like that number could probably be increased, honestly. 10 hours nighttime driving. Like, why not 20 hours nighttime driving? Nighttime driving is tough. Ooh, sharing a base over here is a HyuK and Mutobomb. That's kind of nice. How's it going, Sarov? Look at Save Your Sword, Sarov. You made it. You made it in time for a Save Your Sword Phantom mode extravaganza. Is he the Phantom? Who knows? I certainly don't know. Zerg getting a third base. I always like to see that on this map. There's only 4 third bases, which is better than Hunters for getting a third base, but still not great. Zerg players need to fight to get that third base up. Is there only one Zerg on the map? I think that might be the only one. Yeah, okay. So I'm just glad that one of the Zergs, the only Zerg, got one of the third bases, is what I meant to say. What's up, Orty? Dev is out here guessing that Bazump is the Phantom. I don't really see anything indicative of that. He's got 3 hatches. He's got a lair on the way at 4 minutes. Monday. Just another manic Monday. Oh, we oh. I wish it were Sunday, oh, wee, oh, 'cause that's my fun day, oh, wee, oh. Good old 1980s music, man. Okay, let's play the game. When I was a kid, how many years ago was the 60s? 30 years ago. And when I was a kid in the 90s, the 60s was just as far away from me as it could possibly be. The Beatles were basically ancient. So me singing 80 songs now, that 30 years ago is 90. That's 40 years ago. I am singing music from 40 years ago, which is even more ancient than 60 songs were to me when I was a kid in the 90s. That's ridiculous. Max. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun, Max. For Prime, it's true. It's true, but watch yourself. Save your sword. Gates. DTs, possibly. Maybe a little Psystorm. Why not? He's got a third base, because of course he does. Who else has a third base down here? Criminy does. Bruiser's happy with 2. Jared's happy with 2. And Ahmed's happy with 2. Avgotinnis, hello! Hello, hello. I tried playing the replay of the free-for-all yesterday, and it totally broke. Like, it doesn't load the right replay ever, no matter what I try to do. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if it being an OBS screws up your ability to watch replays or what, but something's wrong with it. Will we have another Phantom? Probably could manage another Phantom. I don't see why not. Mutabomb took 4 Prime's color. You're not even in the game, though. Oh, shoot. Ahmed's moving on Bazump all of a sudden with Vultures. Ahmed's just... Ahmed. I keep calling him Ahmed. It's Toma! We have 2 barcodes that play with us. And I see barcode, and I think one or the other. It's Toma Tomatov, who's murdering Bazump. Bazump has no army to speak of at all. It's a little piratey of him. Let's not lie. Little tiny bit piratey, but Zerg doesn't really want to make army anyway. Jared's like, why are you doing this? And Toma's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, that might have broke it out, Katinis. I need to get 32A to send me the replay, or someone who was in there to the end anyway. There's a lot of factories on 2 bases, Tomatov. Cardiox is like, get him. Get Toma, get Blue. Get Pterodon. Nice, Max. That's right. Orty says, if you want to own a certain color, pay Falcon $1 million. So, Bazump's in trouble. But also, the Muta counterattacks to somebody who opened Vultures is pretty good. Goliaths don't have Charon boosts yet. Bruiser's got Corsairs. Is not going to help against the Terran all that much. Oh, lag. 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 I hereby declare war on blue. Yes, you probably should. Do we have a free-for-all today? Let's find out as they try to kill blue. Let's see. 5, 10. About $10 US short of the free-for-all, so could get there, could not. We'll see. Goliaths have Charon boost now. Zealots. On the Marines. Marines not going to do anything anyway either. Got siege tanks up, Dragoons and Zealots against your mass Goliath strategy. Not going to work out. Sorry, Toma. Sorry. Toma went aggressive. Toma tried to go straight Phantom for the win mode, which it's hard to do it. It's really hard to do it. We've seen it succeed. We saw it succeed yesterday. Jared figured out how to unally someone. Good job, Jared. We sure have had a lot of people going, I'm the Phantom. Guess I'd better immediately act like the Phantom over the last couple days. They're saying he could be an executioner. Afghatinus says 2-2 Phantom wins. Depends on who your other Phantom is, Afghatinus. If you get matched up with somebody who's not very good, it usually doesn't work out particularly well there, does it? He was a Phantom. All right, one Phantom down. Is there another one? Is there an Amnesiac? What's going on? We don't know. It's always chaos when a Phantom dies, but it sounds like we're not over. So there's either an Amnesiac Phantom who just became Phantom 10 seconds ago. Good luck. Or, nicely mining over there. Or we just had a second Phantom since the start of the game who was like, oh boy, you idiot Phantom. Going early is dumb, and just sat back and waited and stayed hiding. There's a lot of stuff from Crimney on 2 bases. No, right, Crimney has the 3rd. Just kidding. Crimney's on 3 gas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And yes, Jericho helped as a neutral survivor. Absolutely. Ahmed was in there, and he didn't know what was happening for most of the game. Even after everybody knew who the Phantoms were. So that helped too. What's up, Albatross? So Mutabomb doesn't have a 3rd gas, but he does now. So he didn't have one until Toma died. Crimney says he's a knight. Knights get minerals. No gas. But gas is infinite in Brood War, so it's not bad. Hey, what's up, PJ? Did I consider casting ASL 21 for the content? Okay, so we need to figure out how I can do it. Man, I could just cast over the existing VODs on YouTube. What's up, baby? T-Rex. Heck yeah. Work almost over for the T-Rex. Bruiser's like, I did mass race the last Phantom and going mass... Wow, that's a lot of scouts on 2 bases and Corsairs. Can you do 3 Stargate Scout off of 2 gas? I know you can't go 3 Stargate Carrier off of 2 gas. But some says you can. Alright. Make a soup account. I do have a soup account on Korea. Are they not on YouTube? The Zump's got 4 bases to try to keep up with, you know, the Savior Sword on 3 or the Mutabomb on 3. Zerg player needs an extra base to keep up. And so he does. Mass Muta strategy here from Bazump. He's got upgrades on these suckers. He's got 1-1. And that 4th gas is huge. Bruiser forgot what you need to make an Arbiter. Yeah, it's a lot of tech buildings to make Arbs. Cardiox is like, call it Knights. Attack someone, please. Dollaville, how are things in Dollaville land? Long-time subscriber of the channel. Been here since the beginning of the fusses. Since Falcon was unemployed for the first time. For the first time? At first. Back in 2024. Many moons ago. So Group A. So are they on YouTube or are they only on Soup right now? Because I do have a Soup account. Oh, Soup is under maintenance right now and not available. Okay. Noted. It's on YouTube. Alright. I mean, yeah, I can definitely do some casting over the Korean casters of the groups. I mean, I don't know. Available time is the problem. Do not have a ton of free time these days, or ever. How could I squeeze it out? How could I squeeze it out? On Soup's YouTube channel? Don't let's save your multi-race, Wander says. Agreed. Don't let's save your multi-race. Well, Savior Sword is obviously 2 racing because you give him 3 gas and he'll do it every time. Especially if he's a paladin, especially if he's a knight. I flipped a coin. Said a Cardiox must die. I didn't even get to nukes yet. Yeah, I don't think they want you to get to nukes yet. That's not something to say. It's like, I only make nukes when I'm a slayer. Are they going to kill him? Are they going to do it? Yep. Carriers up. We got scouts fighting. We got lings coming in from Bazump. A little D-web on the tanks is not bad either. Yeah, he did. Carriers ahoy. All right, what's your next coin flip? We took out a Slayer, folks. We better feel bad now. Who's next? He made nukes as a phantom yesterday. Oh no. Cardiox not telling the truth? Wait, we going? We're going Mutabomb? Alright, here we go. Mass Muta Devour coming in on Mutabomb. It's a Zealot Arbiter from him, so... Oh, the stasis prevented the plague! Did he stasis? Oh, did he stasis his own dudes to avoid the plague? That's high IQ if he did. But you saw that, right? Stasis, and then the plague just splashes against the stasis and doesn't do anything. That's a pretty cool move. I don't know if there was an Arbiter in position to do that other than his. I guess maybe Savior Sword did it. Might have accidentally done it, and that's not high IQ in that situation, but very cool. Oh, huge plague all over the scouts. As Bazump is chosen next. How's it going, Yad? Okay, Bazump, can he defend it? He's trying to counterattack with Lings and Ultras. Is he throwing up a million hatcheries to try to stay alive or not? No. He's making Ultras to fight against Mass Scout trying to kill him, which is fun. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Ah, that's right. Yad is a Mutabomb. Oh, you stasis your own zealots. Nice. Yeah, it kept them from getting plagued. That was neat. I mean, scouts don't kill ultras very fast, to be fair. How many ultras is he producing? Let's find out. Some here. Making some Scourge now to try to fight. The upgrades on them are +1 Carapace. Ah, but then Crimney's getting engaged. Oh! Crimney's actually fighting against the Bruiser, though. He's got Dark Archons. Nope, Saber Sword has Dark Archons. Nice stasis, though. Oof. That's a big part of the army here. He did mind control a Scout. Why me instead of Pink? You're a little bit sus. You got a lot of stuff. All right, so Bruiser's knocked out of it. See you later, a Bruiser. The Brusario. You're right, I am. Good game, well played. He was Phantom. Was he Phantom the whole time? Oh, there's an Amnesiac. Oh, no. Third Phantom. Let's go. We only have 3 players left, and there's a third Phantom? Well, probably Bazump then, yeah? No, 4 players left. Jared. Sorry, Jared. Missed you there. Okay, so 4 players left. 1's a Phantom. 2 claimed Knight to start. Savior Sword and Crimney. So it's looking like it's either Jared or Bazump. Okay, so Bruiser was Phantom from the beginning. So the one... Ugh. The Phantom is an Amnesiac Phantom, then. Bazump says, it's probably not me. You are funny. What's he supposed to... Oh, we're mind controlling the carriers. All right. Well, Jared just lost all his carriers. He's easier to kill than Bazump is. In all reality. Okay, so they're going to try to take down Jared. He's been going triple upgrades the whole time, which is sus, but not a guarantee. Protoss is happy nobody sniffed him out. RJB would have sniffed you out. Afkatinis would have sniffed you out. Hamster probably would have sniffed you out. Ah, and there it was. Poor guy. All he wanted was to not have to be a phantom, and they made him a phantom anyway as an amnesiac. Brutal. Well, nicely done. Savior Sword and Criminy playing their knight roles very effectively. Gotta love that. And dual racing Savior Sword wasn't actually a problem because he wasn't a secret phantom after all. All right, Avkatinis wants another one. Avkatinis, you want reaction or do you want reaction or do you want hunters? Either is fine. All right, we'll mix it up a little bit. We'll go hunters then. Savior Sword likes reaction more. Understood. Savior Sword, 4 Prime Bazump, Toma, Mutabomb, Avkatinis, PJ. Criminy, good night, man. Nicely done out there as a knight in the last game. Well done, well done. I'm on a timer, says 4 Prime, so I might mess around. Sounds good. Let's try it. If he's on a timer, let's go fast. Round 2 on Hunters. We know who's here, but, you know. Let's introduce them again anyway. Okay, got it. Got it. Top left on Hunters. Happy Phantom. It is Mutabomb. 12 o'clock. Toma. Top right, Bazump. Right side, Savior Sword. Bottom right, 4 Prime, who does have to go to Texas Roadhouse later today. So, he's on a timer. 6 o'clock. Jared tearing it up again. Bottom left, it is PJ. Left side, Avkatinis playing Terran. Taran, Taran, and Taran. So nothing much should happen here for a minute. We'll just chill and enjoy the atmosphere. Savior Sword is going to be sure to get the gas this time. Because last time we played Phantom on this yesterday, he didn't give himself enough time to actually take this gas first. And this third gas is really important. Es muy importante. Is what it is. Jared's like, can I build something in the middle? Sure. Hybrid Knight. Avkatinis Knight. 4 Prime says no Knight. What does that mean? Wait. What does that mean? Did he back off on his Knight claim? RJB is the knight. No, it's a third knight claim. Someone's telling a lie. Wait, RJB is not in this game. What's going on here? What is happening here? RJB, what are the odds that Trump suspends the midterms in November, the midterm elections? I say low. I say that's too dangerous for him. I don't think he can do that. RJB is on the same page as I am. Good. Good, good. No, Arscope. Midterm is just for re-electing or electing new members of the House and the Senate. Savkatin is going after Savior Sword? Yes. So why it's tricky, though, for Trump is that if the Democrats win enough seats in the House and the Senate, then they might have enough to actually impeach him and remove him from office, which he doesn't want, obviously. But it would take a lot of flipped seats in the Senate to do that, and a lot of people are pissed off right now. I saw a thing that said fully over half, 52, 53% of Trump voters are mad about the war in Iran. So even those guys are mad about what's going on with the Trump administration right now. Does not bode well for November for him. Also, midterms elect some local officials too, Max. That is correct. I think you're right, RJB, but a lot of the stuff Trump's done has kind of been unprecedented. So I'm not sure we can look at precedent too closely. Who's doing this over here? Bazump, what are we doing? Macro hatch, Hydroden, Evolution Chamber, second gas coming in at 4 minutes. Playing it safe. Wow, okay. Interesting, RJB. So there's... Yeah. Yeah, that was huge. The head of the counterterrorism intel unit resigning because he says there was no active indication, no information that Iran was a threat to the U.S., and yet we attacked them anyway. Blech. What a mess. I did see that, too. That's been all over Reddit today, Wander. A lot of insider trading. Something like $3 trillion was traded up and down in the market around the tweets. Such a mess. Anyway, Tomatov is being aggressive again. Making a move top left on Mutabomb. Vultures against slow zealots, as we've said. Always a bad time. Cannons would be nice. Forge exists. Cannon, yes. If Tomatov is a phantom again, it's going to be very annoying. But, I don't know. 3 factories, 1 base, only making vultures. Mineral income's okay. I know, Gannon. I know. I hear you. What's up, Goat? Happy Monday, man. It is. But, like, the problem is, again, the too many members of the GOP are just stooges for Trump. Like, even if they understand that Trump lied about the reason we went to Iran and that Iran was not a threat to the U.S., I don't know that they care. They're not going to vote to impeach or remove Trump from office because they're just beholden to him for reasons I don't fully understand at this point. He's a lame duck president. He's 79 years old. I just don't see why somebody would be loyal to Trump at this stage of the game. Cut him loose, man. He's too much of a wild card right now, but the loyalty still exists, and I don't get it. Anyway, I guess we're trying to kill PJ. Why are we killing PJ? For the memes, I guess. Ooh. RJB says it's not even about Trump. It's about his backer. PJ says red is sus. 3-port Wraith? Blah, blah, blah. Right, but I'm curious, RJB. Like, Trump was in office from 16 to 20. Like, why didn't this happen between 2016 and 2020 and happening now? What's the difference? All right, this is chaos right now. We've eliminated... Wait, what? Okay, so PJ was a survivor. He's out of there. It looks like Bazump is trying to kill Avkatinis and doing a pretty good job of it, too. Ling Hydra charging in. Guess what's not good against Ling Hydra? Vultures. Not great against Ling Hydra Lurker as well. These things take time. Apparently so. Playing the long game. Anywho's. Lifting off, running. I don't think you're going to be able to take out Mutabomb. Possibly. Possibly might. And my siblings shifting their political stances. You know, 3 of them did say yeah. I mean, what I brought up a few months ago with them was, you know, Congress passed the Epstein Transparency Act that said that the Department of Justice, the FBI, needed to release the full Epstein files. And if they redacted anything, they needed to explain why and give a good reason for it. And they didn't. They simply didn't. They still haven't. And I said, I feel like that's an impeachable offense under the Trump administration. They completely defied the will of Congress directly and with no excuse. And yeah, like 3 of my brothers said that, yeah, that's enough. That's an impeachable, removable offense as far as they were concerned. One of my brothers pushed back. And then the other one just kind of abstained from commenting, which I think probably says enough too. So some of them are moving. Definitely. Anyway, Avkatinis is alive, but not looking good. The 1 basing Toma versus the sort of 2 basing Mutabomb is looking pretty good here too. Jared's just kind of doing his own thing. Savior Sword is taking the bases of people that have died and doing his own thing. Savior Sword is a little bit confused at what's going on. It's like, should we kill Bazump? And Avkatinis is like, that'd be nice. If you could save me, please. Oh, here goes 4 Prime. He said he was doing something fun, and that thing was Mass Wraith. Ooh, Hydroden getting sniped is a good target for these Wraiths, and my golly, there's a lot of them. +1 attack on these guys, +1 armor as well. Yeah, Bazump is in a lot of trouble. If Savior Sword and 4 Prime are going against him, good grief. PJ says it's definitely 4 Prime who's a Phantom. He's got a lot of Wraiths on 2 bases at 11 minutes. I agree. I would agree he's pretty darn sus. Ah, there we go. Mutabomb. Hard to see on the minimap, but he actually got up here on top of Toma's production. And now Toma's dead. Toma started this fight. Toma tried to kill Mutabomb and failed there. And Toma's out of it. And Toma is a mayor. Toma doesn't care what the roles are. Hey, Toma's just going to show up and murder people. Is he a Phantom? Great. He'll kill people. Is he the mayor? Okay. He'll also kill people. I know, but Top Shelf, did you see that 50% of people who voted for Trump are pissed off about Iran? Like, there's a lot of disaffected Trump voters and Republicans out there. I think by the time we get to November, people are going to be more mad and either abstain from voting in some of these Senate districts or maybe even vote third party or vote Democrat. There's a lot of angry people out there. I think we could see more Senate seats flip than you think. I think, again, my opinion, I can't see the future. But they're mad. Hey, Toma. Toma laughing because he was the mayor. And Bazump was a Phantom. All right. Afkatinus is like, what? Phantom? He was trying to kill me. That's phantom-y behavior. Mayor is neutral. Mayor is a confirmed slayer. They don't get any extra money. They're here to help the town. There's someone you can look to say, okay, we know you're a slayer. We know you're not trying to kill us. You direct us in what we do. It's kind of nice. Like I said, Top Shelf, even this, they just abstain from voting. If enough Republicans just decide not to vote in November because they're pissed off, that can flip seats too. We'll see. Again, you're like you said, it requires a lot of seats to be flipped in November, but I've never seen Trump voters more mad now than now. No matter what was going on, they were always pretty happy with what Trump was doing. But now with the war, displeased. And that means something, I think. PJ's like, it's definitely 4 Prime. He's got 1,000 Wraiths on 2 gas at 14 minutes. He's going 4 starport gas. 4 starport Wraith. I don't know that any state is safe, Top Shelf. Again, we'll see. All right, Savior Sword says, Mutabomb must die again. And Jared's like, wait, what? Jared's trying to keep up. He is. He's trying his best here today. I appreciate that. And he just taps, because that's what Mutabomb does, and he was Phantom. I mean, it made a little bit of sense, right? Yeah, because he was able to hold off the early aggression 1-base stuff from Toma and flip it on him, which is not easy to do. But if he was getting extra cash, that makes it a little bit more simple. And somehow 4 Prime wasn't a Phantom, folks. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, general mindset of what schools teach, I don't know. Like, they teach World War II. You know, World War II, the U.S. entered the war to stop, well, to deal with Japan, who bombed Pearl Harbor, but also to stop Hitler from taking over Europe and potentially the world. Which is not really a stupid or greedy reason to get into war, right? But definitely a lot of the time, countries get into war for stupid, bad reasons too. Let's try King of the Hill. Hashtag X2. Let's see if we get enough people who actually want to play the objective today. Like, that's the question, right? How many people want to play the objective in King of the Hill? Either way, somebody's got to win eventually. I did see that, Wander. That was funny. It's a mess. It's a mess out there these days. Sounds good, 4 Prime. Sounds good. What do we got? Jared, Savior Sword, PJ, Mutabomb, Afkatinus is out. Jared's like, I'm just here for the fun. Appreciated. Good enough. Yeah, you're not wrong, Goat. That is the truth. It's not confusing. The Democrats decided not to actually have a primary, waited too long to kick Biden out of there, despite the fact that Biden said he'd be a one-term president if elected, and they broke his promise. So they couldn't primary. They couldn't find a better candidate in time, even though Harris was wildly disliked. And they threw her up there and hoped it would work out, and it didn't. The Democrats are responsible for us getting Trump as much as anything else right now. It was a whole confluence of many, many, many factors. Nobody really liked Kamala. She's not likable. It's charisma, man. That's the most important thing to have as a candidate for president, is if people look at you, do they like you? That's it. Pretty simple sometimes. Yeah, nope. You're right, Top Shelf. Confusing how that could have happened. Savior Sword actually got Slayer for once in Happy Phantom. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I hear you, Wander. I do. I do. But that's not how most Americans think. Most Americans just look at the candidate and say, ooh, I like that person. I'll vote for them. It's not anything deeper. They don't really care if they can solve the problems, if they're competent, if they can do what they say they're going to do, if they're good for the job. Nope. Charisma. Yep. W was likable. Bill Clinton was likable. Obama was likable. Trump likable to enough of the country that they voted for him twice to be president. And Biden's just kind of a chill guy too. I think a lot of people are like, yeah, like I could have a beer with Joe, right? What's up, Sonko? Hello, hello. So what do we got here? How did we go from 8 people joining our Phantom mode to 5 people for fastest map? PJ says, put us together. Mutabomb and PJ versus Afghatinus, Jared, and Savior Sword. Oh! Hey, nice. Got a third. I don't know who Special Week is. Oh, that's RJB. Oh, okay. So we got to swap this up then. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sure, what the heck. Special Week is a horse girl from Uma Musume. I believe you. I believe you when you say that. What's up, Volvo? Can we add a CPU? Do CPUs know how to play fastest map? We're playing fastest map, Sonko. Live games. You got it. I'm actually curious what a computer would even do. Can't add a computer anyway. It's UMS, right? Forgot that part. What's up, Sun Zoolander? Hello, hello. Longtime subscriber of the Falcon. Sergeant Ranch showed up. Hold on a second. This is getting a little bit... We might get 4s here if one more person joins in. Dev is getting mad at vibe coders. I hear that. CPU can play fastest, but has different attack patterns. Huh. Sun Tzu Landers says, what is Phantom Mood? This. RJB, Sergeant Ranch, and Savior Sword, Mutabon, PJ, Jared, and Avkatinis. Just keep bouncing around here. Me, PJ, and Muta, 3v4 versus the rest. Ah! Toma showed up. There we go. See? I thought we could get there. AI is definitely not perfect, Dev. 100%. PJ says, now we need to mix. Yeah, let's swap out Mutabomb for Jared. Jared, RJB, Sergeant Ranch, Savior Sword, PJ Mutabomb, Afghanis, and Toma. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I think we're good. Feeling all right about this. Feeling all right. You're right, Happy. It's not. All right, right side, left side, it sure is. Top right side, Team 1, red, it is Sergeant Ranch, Zerg. Right side, it's RJB playing Protoss. We got a Terran, Jared, and a Savior Sword Protoss. And Team 2, Toma, Terran, loves his Terran. Left side, Afghatinis is Protoss this time. Top left, Mutabomb is going to Mutabomb. Top side, 12 o'clock is PJ. Protoss in 2. You'll notice the best fastest map players just play Protoss because they're the best race in fastest map. Early, late, doesn't matter. Too strong. Okay, red versus blue. Special week is RJB. Get a prediction up there. What do you guys think? Did we balance this well or not? Yeah, no, GOAT, I hear ya. I think Harris would have been a fine president. I think she had the qualifications. I think she's smart. I voted for her, but I'm just saying I don't find her likable. And I could look past that, but I don't think many Americans could. If we look back at the presidents for the last 100 years, are they likable? That's it. Do you see yourself being able to hang out with them and have a good time? That's what it boils down to. Too many American voters. And people kind of didn't like that Kamala was a cop. I think maybe that chased away some left-wing voters too. I don't know how many, but some people were like, nah, she was a district attorney. Like, she's part of the system. I don't trust that. Sergeant Ranch says, WTF all default? Not sure what that means exactly. So yeah, if we want a free-for-all today, like I said, we're about $10 US short of that goal, the daily goal for a free-for-all. So if anybody is like, I can put a couple bucks towards a free-for-all, might be a good time to do it. And if not, And you're like, I think we've had enough free-for-alls recently. That's fine, too. A little bit of zealot pressure up on PJ. Guess who's doing that? RJB is. We can take down a single cannon. He's trying to cannon up his wall, but the zealot got there too early. Gonna shut that thing down. One zealot on defense, maybe? Stop this from happening, but yeah, snipes that one. Micro, important here. APM spiking. 300 APM. That cannon gets canceled too. And, oh, the plans. The best played plans of PG are getting shut down. What's up, Psychonauts? No, he's just trying to keep enemy zealots and lings out, Sun Tzu Lander. I think he's alright. He's got some cannons back up. He's still trying. Okay, he's wasting too much money trying to make these cannons happen. Oh. Yeah, way too much money wasted trying to make those cannons happen. I don't know what he was even thinking there. Center of the map cannons up for map Gatinis. Mutabomb's got Ace sunken, the ability to make another one pretty fast, but he needs more than what he's got. Because here comes a combination of Savior Sword and RJB up to Mutabomb. Some Marines out from Jared, getting shut down by the cannons of Avgatinis. However, more Zealots from RJB. Ooh, he's getting cannon contained. Yeah, contained by Avgatinis. I don't know, Sun Tzu Lander. Good question. So 2 sunkens, yes. A 3rd sunken, probably necessary. Yep, there we go. Sunken, 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 sunken. This is not Mutabomb's first time having trouble here. He's like, why don't you make units, says PJ. What are you talking about? Jared managed to get some Marines up, but no! Toma's got Vultures, thinning them out, and oh, not enough. Vulture's pretty good. Mutabomb's okay. Mutabomb is okay. Just fine. Again, Mutabomb plays a lot of fastest map off stream. He's got experience. Same with RJB. Same with PJ. Like, some of these guys only play fastest map with us, but some of them play all the time. Avgatinis is just going cannon. He is so vulnerable to any kind of a drop right now, or run by of any kind. He's having a great time. It's like made a smiley face over here. Jared can't get out because cannons are cannoning him in. He needs to get tanks as soon as possible. Not doing that. Vultures. Oh, no. Up on top of Sergeant Ranch. The Sunken's not quite covering the backside. The Vultures are going to die, but the drone count is down to 11. Ugh. 11 drones on minerals. Nothing on gas here either. Mutabomb says, don't commit to Zerg. What does that mean? Don't commit to Zerg. Okay. No committing to Zerg, I guess. What? Spider mines. Big deal here. PJ. I don't know, Happy. You remember when Biden was the president and it was quiet in the news for months at a time and nothing happened? We didn't have controversies all of the time because of what the president said or did? That was just the last time we had. I don't think anything has changed. Trump just does and says things constantly that people get mad about or people comment about. It's Trump. He's unique. It's not the function of the president at all. I disagree so strongly with that idea. Anyway, Mutabomb's Mutabombing. Sergeant Ranch doesn't have any anti-air. He's got double Hydroden. Does he have an Evo chamber to turn his creeps into a spore? No, but he's working on it. And there's Corsairs up here, too. Jared's working on tanks to break out. Is that going to work out? Reaver dropped. Nice Reaver drop. 17 kill Reaver shot down here on Toma by RJB. Another SCV down. Reaver dies with like 20 kills. Not too bad at all. Again, that's what the drops are all about. Afkatinis is still pretty vulnerable to a drop. I'm not sure if he's aware of that or not. Spores finally show up. The Mutas don't want to fight anymore. Yeah. No, J-Talks, I'm not saying nothing happened when Biden was president, but I'm saying we didn't constantly, every day, have news stories about what Biden was saying or doing. It was quieter on that front. But we definitely had things happen, absolutely. But not stuff that Biden started. This is the difference here. Reaver drop on PJ. No, doesn't get a shot off there. Not bad, not bad. Muta bomb in. Afkatinis says go. What does go mean? He's got a plan. Everyone seems to be heading up here towards Sergeant Ranch. He's got Hydras, he's got Sunkens, he's got Spores, he's alive. But can he handle this on his own is the question. There's not a lot of Zealots. I don't think we want to see Afkatinis' Zealots go in here, but okay, I guess we're going to go in here. Muta's trying to burn down Spores is so hard to do. Yeah, no, Muta's got to get out of there. Jared's like, I'm ready to go if you guys are ready to go. And they're like, it's fine, guy. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Saber Sword says, just go. Don't wait for permission. It's going to take a while for 3 tanks to wipe out all of these cannons, unfortunately. So good hold by Sergeant Ranch. Again, a combination of Hydra, Sunken, Spore is pretty good here. Siege tanks, however, counter all of that if they're in good position, which this is something that Toma is bringing up. Yeah, those Hydras getting wiped by the siege tank shots. That's what I'm talking about. But it's slow. It's slow going to break up here into this base. Lings on top of the tanks. Where are the vultures? Where are the anythings to defend these tanks against these Lings? Nicely done. Shutting it down. Staying alive, Sergeant Ranch. Trying. Nope. Jared getting wiped out by Mutabomb. Ooh. All right. Yeah, so he's dead. Surviving 10 minutes is not too bad. I would say still cannoning up. Keeping Sergeant Ranch contained here is PJ with his cannons. Also helping to defend Toma down here too. So good teammate, PJ, helping out. Jared kind of being left to his own devices. Not going well. Jared says, making tanks was a bad move. Bad move. Might have been. But a lot of it's just a macro question, unfortunately. RJB sending out another drop towards PJ. He knows PJ is the biggest threat on the other team. If it's not Mutabomb, that is. A lot of Mutas from Mutabomb. Holy cow. Bypasses PJ entirely. Tries to go for Mutabomb. Mutas are chasing. Can he kill the shuttles before they unload? And one storm does get a storm off. Ooh, gets 2 storms off. He says he got it. Mutabomb, it's hard to see right now, but I think he did get all of the drones. That was very close, though. That was very close to not getting anything done at all. Yeah, Mutabomb really living up to his name in this game. He's got 1/1 mutas and a lot of them. Sergeant Ranch still holding. Nicely done, Sergeant Ranch. Is Jared dead? Does he have any SCVs left? He might not have any SCVs left. I'm battle deficient, he says. Could be accurate. Mutabomb in says, you don't have enough spores or hydras to save your lair. Got it. Got the lair. Nicely done. RJB says a little bit late on the one, but did take it down. A lot of mutas died, but I think that's worth it. Drones rallying to the wrong place from Mutabomb. Again, even somebody as good as a Mutabomb is going to have a hard time with rallies. We saw HyuK do the same thing earlier today, and also the same thing from ddasik. So Zerg players rallying drones to the wrong position. Even the pros do it. Savior Sword's got a bunch of Corsairs, but not really anything for dropping by way of that. Akatinis's cannons are still in the middle of the map here. Nobody's been able to break out of that yet. Any sign of 2-2 from Mutabomb? I don't see it. Afkatinis is... He's like, you have sort of kept me from being able to push up on the Sergeant Ranch, sir. I'm going to kill one of your cannons. Thank you and goodbye. Afkatinis is like, the Zerg is weak. He's at 150 supply. He's got Hydras, Lurkers. Trying to de-web the Hydras is always a fun thing because Hydras can be microed, but if they're not microed at all, de-web is kind of amazing. Sergeant Ranch maybe doesn't have the APM to micro perfectly there, which, you know, most of us don't, as it turns out. Yeah, the de-web is nice. Hey, what's up, YH? We're talking about disruption web. A lot of Hydras coming in from our Mutabomb player. No upgrades on those, really. Jared's calling out. There's some kind of a DT. Lag. Who's doing the lag? Handful of mutas down here trying to go after Savior Sword, but he's got the Dragoons and had some Corsairs earlier to try to handle this, but maybe he ran out. Maybe he doesn't have any. Back with more mutas, though, saying, hold on. Do you really not? And Afkatinis is hitting on Savior Sword as well. Uh-oh. Savior Sword getting double teamed right now. Tanks are here, triple teamed with Toma at the same time. Sergeant Rand is trying to hold against a double team of his own. But it's really just Mutabomb's Hydras that should be able to handle it. Drop trying to sneak in from RJB again. Hydras trying to get in a position to shut this thing down. They don't quite have the upgrades to do it. It's a lot. And another storm does get off there. Ugh, nice D-web there, too. Mutabomb, 106 supply. It was a decent drone pull this time. We can see the drones going back onto minerals there. Savior Sword says, I appear to be dead, folks. Should we call it? RJB, Sergeant Ranch, looking okay. Sergeant Ranch is like, I believe we can do this. Entirely possible. Cinnamon rolls delicious, YH. Savior Sword, 50 supply. Oh, did somebody drop him too? It appears somebody might have dropped him as well. He doesn't have anything on minerals at the moment.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from
Jimmy!
Earth is over, and we're holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? Uh-oh. Yeah, Mutabomb's got the Guardians coming in. We don't have a great answer to Guardians. Hydra's kind of okay. But man, 2-3 upgrades on these guards in numbers here. Sergeant Ranch getting his base whittled down. RJB tried to save Savior Sword, tried his best there, but not able to pull that off. Lagging hard as Jared all of a sudden. Jared, we sure played hero, YH. Yep. Yeah, Psystorm's coming in against the Hydras that are the only answer to the Guardians. Hydra struggling against Guardian, Dragoon, High Templar. Pretty potent combination you only get in these team games, man. So Savior Sword's out of it. Jared is out of it. Sergeant Ranch is trying to do something. We'll see what he can do. But yeah, RJB gets a big drop off on PJ while he's at it. PJ knocked down to 100 supply. Has nothing on minerals here either. RJB is being stubborn. Fight till the end, Savior Sword. Fight to the end. I mean, the Guardians aren't winning yet. Savior Sword's building a Nexus in RJB's base, but oh man, RJB's front getting really busted down by Mutabomb with 2-2 Hydras. Dragoons coming in from Afghatinis. 3-2-3 upgrades, and that's it. GG. Team the other guys gets the win. PJ, Afghatinis, Mutabomb, and Toma get the win. 20-minute FME. Pretty hard fought, to be sure. To be sure. All right. Nicely done. Who killed the most stuff today? Afghatinis did. Opened with that cannon strat. Nobody punished him for it. Mutabomb raised the most buildings. Nicely done. And RJB outspent everybody else. GG. Okay. We're at the point of the stream where we can do a free-for-all. Again, about a $10 US donation. Combination thereof will get us there to the free-for-all. If not, we'll do some other stuff. So I'll be right back. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll see what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. But thanks for being here on a Monday. A little bonus Monday StarCraft stream today. I had hot dogs today, YH, with pickle relish and ketchup and some cheese. Be right back.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
All right, we back. We are so back. We are super back. All right, what do we got here? We've got, ooh, a new follow. What's up, Sumu00? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And we're good. All right, so looks like we're not motivated to do the free-for-all today. Savior Sword says some people went to play other things, so we don't have a lot of people here right now, which is interesting to be sure. We could, what do we got? Savior Sword. Oh shit. I mean, shoot.
Is to strengthen our defenses.
All right.
Requesting that Savior picks FFA map.
Cardiox is like, what up? Let's do this. Cardiox is like, let's do a free-for-all. Says Savior Sword gets to pick the map. Okay. Savior Sword, what map do you want? Thanks, Cardiox. Much appreciated, man. He is sufficiently motivated for a free-for-all. He gets in there. He gets it done. Let's go. That's right, Dev. Age of Empires 2 makes the comeback tomorrow. Even the UMS FFAs? I mean... Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, absolutely. Come play with us. I think it'd be fun. Happy Monday, by the way. Check out Ozzy. He's got his own Twitch channel. He does the StarCraft as well. Can you believe it? Cardiox says, no strings attached. No strings attached. All right, man wants the Terran bio-only free-for-all. Got a lot of nukes last time we did this, so there is some potential here. Okay, use map settings, we go. And we rock. Let's do this thing. Okay, Savior Sword, Avcatinus, Jared, Cardiox, Ozzy's here, Toma's in here too. Looking good, looking good. Jared wants to be obs. Can do. Buzzump joined in. R-Scope keeps getting a lot of car maintenance videos on YouTube for some reason. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had YouTube to start spamming me with videos that I'm entirely disinterested in. It always does a good job of being like, this is kind of up your alley. Hey, Sona, a lot of free-for-all maps, man. Ooh, Tomo taps out. You can definitely make nukes. Nukes are part of the issue here as well. We'll give it another couple minutes and then we'll hop back in. And we'll do it, no matter how many people we have. Could do Sona. Okay, let's go. It is time. I was looking for Afghanis. This won't be a short game. Imagine it could. Sorry, Happy. Too late. 5 people free for all. Top left, that's a Cardiox. Left side, Savior Sword. Bottom left, Afghanis. 6 o'clock Aussie, bottom right is Bazump. So, everybody spawned along this left and bottom side. These right side and top positions are all available. Interestingly enough. Who do I think will win? Tennis will probably win. He's the best Terran player here. Aussie's really good. But I'm not sure Aussie's as familiar with the bio-only rules here. There is definitely lag, too. I'm not sure who would be lagging here, either. Tennis is like, must close stream, everybody. Could be Jared. Well, lag's kind of cleared up here. RJB is definitely stream sniping on this one. 100% is. Sounds good, Jared. Get a prediction rolling out here. We usually do this a bit further into the game, but I think there are few enough people here that we're going to be okay. So we got a Cardiox, we've got Bazump. Got Ozzy. Afghanis is brown. And then Savior Sword being the green that he usually is. Afghanis says, power through. All right, Jared's going to bail. We'll see if that helps with the lag. It didn't fix it. Look at that. It's still laggy. That's really weird. Could it be Aussie? But I'm like, hang on, maybe I can fix it. Ooh, CC first scouted. Are we better? Kind of feels a little better. The bunker rushing here from Avkatinis. SCV is trying to take down the bunker. The bunker's done, but can he get in there? That's a lot of SCVs getting pulled out, man. Bunker's getting attacked by SCVs. Can they burn it down? It looks like they're going to be able to. Aussie's, you know, his workers are good fighters here. Savior Sword leaves. Does that fix the lag? No. Cardiac leaves. Not him. Still laggy. It's a fun opening, though. The Zump's like, I'll go next. He goes. Still laggy. It didn't help us because we got to the last two people and there was still lag. It's either Aussie or Avka. That is the truth. Let's try it again. It might be Aussie. Aussie doesn't play with us very much. He might have a weird connection with somebody that was in there. Zero and Aussie might have a conflict. Entirely possible. What's up, Sacre? You want to hop in? You want to do a free-for-all with us? Terran bio only? All right, Sacre says he'll come play. What's up, Shield Battery? Happy Monday, man. Happy Hobson. Just is in here too. Nice. Just is playing on an Asus ROG handheld gaming like Xbox kind of device. It's kind of crazy. Ba-da-ba-boom. Bottom, 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 bottom. Nukes are encouraged. Let's get Sakura in here. Dolaveel's on top of this, man. Sacre, sacre man. I want to be a sacre man. Sacre, sacro man. Hey, what's up, Clay? Hello, hello. Looking forward to this. Good, we'll get there. Trump polling. Let's take a look. Republicans sound alarm over Trump polling. We're gonna get massacred. Trump approval hits new low, and the Iran war won't help. Republican and Democrat strategists react to new poll on Trump's approval rating. Is this a video? Ah! It is a video. I don't want a video. Stop trying to get me video. Just let me read a thing. Nate Silver. I trust Nate Silver, I guess. How's he doing? So 56% of Americans disapprove of Trump, 40% approve. When he was elected, when he was put into office in 2025, it was reversed. So it's completely flipped. And it's just getting worse. So that's not great. If you're a Trump supporter. Soccer is in. Here we go. Gwa. We do it. We have lag again. Somehow no? What? How is it better now? We have more people. Okay, lag is weird. Top left, a Cardiox. 12 o'clock, save your sword. Top right, happy. Right side, Aussie. Bottom right, Sacre. 6 o'clock, just bottom left. It is Toma. Left side, Avcatidis. Hallucinated critters here just for fun as well. Anybody trying to go CC first here? Yeah, J-Tox, it is. Yeah, fair enough, Sun Tzu. Yeah, JLC. So this is no tanks allowed. TVT, like all T free for all. No tanks, no wraiths, no Valkyries, no battle cruisers allowed. Marines, medics, fire bats, science vessels, and dropships. And ghosts. Yes, you can make nukes. Yes, this does mean that we usually get a lot of nukes in this free-for-all version. That's right. Oops, all Terran. But not all Terran in the sense that it's a tank battle, because tanks cannot be produced. Literally cannot be produced on this map. You get a factory, you can build a factory, but you can't make tanks out of them. The button is disabled. And JLC says, no battle cruisers! That's my favorite thing. I know. I know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't make the rules here. Savior Sword did. No tanks or Valkyries. Bingo bongo. You can irradiate. Irradiate gets really good when all the enemy can make are Marines and Ghosts and Fire Bats and Medics and stuff. Gas block coming in here. Avkatinis on Toma. Going 2 racks. Nope, that's a factory. Fast factory here out of him. Toma can't go factory because his gas is blocked. So he's going to expand, which could be dicey for him. Yeah, you find a huge clump of ghosts and you irradiate those suckers, and it's awesome. Toma trying to get his gas up desperately now, but not sure he's going to be able to in time for what is probably going to be... I don't know. Maybe a drop? Again, the factory can't make factory units. Factory can be used to produce a starport and dropships. Or, you know, a science facility for nukes. One of the two. He's going starport. Sakura says this is bad. Only the CIA can do that. So gas is later here from Toma. Again, this map has rush distances, right? Everybody has a rush partner that is right next door to them. See this rush distance? Nothing. Same thing over here. Rush distance, not too far. Same over here. These guys are close to each other, so you can choose to not rush your rush partner if you want. It's a free country. But look at that. Savior Sword going after his rush partner without medics. When Cardiacs does have medics, could be a problem here for Savior Sword. Neither of them have expanded either. Is he going to go in? Is he going to make the move is the question. JLC can be bought with banana bread. Everybody make a note. Yeah, medics. Medic! Yep, Savior Sword says, oh, I've miscalculated. Hold on a second. Got to bring medics to this fight. Interesting. So Cardiac says Savior Sword's not going to attack me. So what if I come down and fight against Avkatinis, who does have a bunker up, who was busy attacking Toma and might not be ready for this. This is weird, man. Stimming in. Bunker empty? Avkatinis' bunker is empty. Oh no, he's going to get FFA'd. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have a bunker at the top of the shrimp. He's got to pull the boys to try to stay alive. I don't think he has enough. There are not nearly enough here. Avkatinis is like, what's happening? Ah, dead. Avkatinis gets mad because he got FFA'd. He was fighting Toma, and then a Cardiacs came in and ruined everything. That's amazing. right. Avkatinis out of there fast. Meanwhile, Happy's bunker hitting Ozzy. How did he... Wait, what? How did he do that? Did he drop? Oh, he did. He dropped up here on the high ground, bypassed the front door. Ozzy's got ghosts in bunkers. Ghosts in bunkers are the answer to this, though. The range, the damage, all of it is really good. So we got bunker wars here inside Ozzy's base. Can he hold against it? This bunker finishing is huge. Okay, bunker done. This bunker's a problem. This bunker's a problem, but he's got the ghosts and Happy doesn't. Unless he just loaded up some ghosts there either. Yeah, Avkatinis definitely got lucky that you unloaded your bunker. GG, man. See you later. Enjoy your evening. Free-for-alls can be brutal. Yeah, so here we go. This is where I don't have enough SCVs to actually repair this. Yeah. Ghosts in bunkers are crazy strong. Savior Sword trying to kill a Cardiox does bust his bunker. He doesn't have another one to fall back to. Savior Sword expands, does bust the expansion of a Cardiox. High ground, maybe doesn't want to bust into that quite yet. Waits for some reinforcements. Yeah, the problem here, ow, 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 is that Happy doesn't have the ghosts to fight with here. Cardiox building down this way. He says, I have the high ground because he does. Yeah, top shelf, he sure is. You just can't fight the ghosts this well. No, I think Ozzy's all right, J-Tox. He's fine. 67 supply. Happy's at 35. He's got 2 bases. He's got Ghost Tech. Happy just now getting into it, but he's hopelessly behind. I think he's fine. You mean GG for Ozzy as in he won or as in he lost? Okay, Toma's down here trying to take over Avkatinis' base if he can. Cardiox is like, no, wait a second, hold on. Meanwhile, Just is playing on a mobile platform gaming device. It's like he's playing on a Switch, except it's made by Asus ROG. There's a picture of it somewhere, but yeah, he's going to play slow because of that. But, you know, he's alive. And that's what matters. He's getting better APM on that than a lot of people are with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, the problem, Top Shelf, is that Ghosts are only good against Protoss. And maybe Terran, but the problem is that tanks exist in both of those matchups, and you'd rather have tanks than Ghosts. Tanks are too good is the problem. Okay, so Cardiac's getting his natural base back, trying to get a third here. Savior Sword establishing a third as well. And this is not the last time we're going to hear the phrase nuclear launch detected today. Who? Where? I don't even... Toma. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Yeah, just might die. Gets the drop. All of these turrets he built to defend against incoming drops got nuked. Trying to bust a bunker here on Happy Ozzy, and does. He's up 88 to 40 supply on Happy, who went the drops on him, but going to lose his second base while he's happily second basing. This is really not good for Happy long term. This is really bad for Just as well. Hey, what's up, Ham? Ham. Delicious ham. Delicious and nutritious is ham. Alright, so Just is like, I guess I could evacuate to my natural base. That seems pretty safe. Happy's got ghosts. Ozzy has ghosts and scans. So, fall back, run. Ozzy making a move on Savior Sword. And Savior Sword might have overextended with that third base. Hold on, I don't know why he's falling back. What are you falling back for? Oh, Sakray's hitting him. Sakray not going after his rush partner either. Yeah, Ozzy's just kind of crushing all comers at this point. He's like, hey, you want to come attack me? Good luck. Not allowed. I don't know. I'd fall back, maybe try to kill the command center, not worry about the bunkers, because they're an issue, but they're not being repaired. At least that top one isn't. This bottom one not getting repaired either. That one gets busted. This one bunker... Bunkering up your opponent's third base at 16 minutes. And Savior Sword admits defeat on that one.
Nuclear launch detected.
There we go. Again, I think Bazump has the nukes here. Oh, yeah, that's it. Cardiox is not looking at his own third base. He was. He did look. Okay. Bazump building on Afkatinis's main. That was a good one. Saber Sword knocked down to 2 bases. Ozzy setting up a third base here. Says, you know, I should take a third. Nobody has this or this or this. Third bases are scary to take here. Bazump comes down, says, this is my base now, thanks. On the ramp. What's up, Tablon? Check out the schedule. It's pinned.
Nuclear launch detected.
It is pinned. Nuking down here again. I mean, he's pulling out like he is, but I'm not sure that is Bazump this time. Yeah, I think that nuke got wiped out. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Are pins not visible on the chat on YouTube? Oh boy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nope, that one's not happening either. Cancelled. Happy did manage to get a second base up, but 164 to 76 supply in favor of Ozzy is going to be a big deal. Nice irradiates, nice D-Matrix. D-Matrixed irradiated Marine up at the front there, harming his friends and staying alive for a long time. Yeah, that's actually not good for the attacker, but second base by Happy getting knocked down again. A new irradiate. It just feels like you're putting a finger in the dam, man. There's just not enough irradiate for how many Marines and Ghosts there are here. Can he save the command center before it gets back inside the main? Yes, he can save it. He needs to repair that thing, and the irradiates are good. Still fighting down there. These guys are still fighting about the second base of Afkatinis. Bazump's got the main. Cardiox has the natural, so they both have 3 bases. Ooh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Cardiox taking a 4th base here. We nuking over here again. We nuking here this time. Oh, here it is. Ooh, what's a good one. Ooh, okay, not bad. Savior.
Nuclear launch detected.
Secondary one. High ground, maybe. Bazump, maybe. This is a really impossible experience of find the nuke. Everybody has nukes. Hey, I got it by accident. Somehow. Sakura gets a nuke. Ah, poor Just. He's getting wrecked by Bazump on one side and Sakura on the other side. Busting up ramps is so hard if you don't have any tanks, which ya don't anymore. The pin is visible. Good. Click the pin. Shows you the schedule. Shows what we're up to the next of the week. The next week. The next of the week? BCs are banned. Yep. Those are mech units. No mech units allowed except for drop ships and science vessels. Cardiox. So, how's everyone doing today? These guys, drop ships and science vessels. Visual aid.
Nuclear launch detected.
I think it was here. I think it got shut down, but it could have been here. Could have been here. Could have been here. Could have been here. Or nowhere. Oh, it did. It did go somewhere.
Nuclear launch detected.
This is impossible.
Nuclear launch
Here's
detected.
one of them. I'm not good at finding the nuke dot, folks. Poor Just. Cool. Here, I guess? Somewhere else, I guess? God, I'm so lost.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, no. There's one. There's one. Okay, top one died, that one landed, but still not enough to get up the ramp. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Get mogged, everybody. Everyone's getting nuked. Everyone's getting irradiated like crazy here. 3 base and Aussie trying to push on 2 basing Savior Sword. Should be able to do it. As long as Happy doesn't come in the backside and ruin his day. Nice lockdowns on these science vessels.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, and in all of the chaos. And the ghost gets focused down. Ooh, that was close. That was a close one for Savior Sword. Yeah, Cardiox taking the 4th base is nice for him for sure. EMPing medics would be nice. EMPing enemy science vessels, also very good. A lot of good EMP targets out here. EMPing ghosts?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, so one of these is a Savior Sword nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
3? Okay, one of them's a Cardiox
Nuclear
nuke.
launch detected.
One of them is a Sakura nuke. Sure, fine. Where? There, I guess? Sure. Nah, it's not that long. Last time we did this, Wander, It was about an hour.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear
The map
launch
mines out
detected.
eventually. D-Matrix. Got another D-Matrix? No. No nuke for you. Oh, that one landed. Where the heck is that? Oh, down here. Sneaky Savior Sword. Coming from the south.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, Justice floating, but I'm not sure what else he's going to be able to do here. Man, you'd think high ground nukes would be good in this situation, but Savior Sword not doing those very much. Happy dropping on Savior Sword could be interesting. Or, you know, just running into a ton of everything killing your dropship. Unloads an SCV, says, is there a base? There is a base here. Crap. Ozzy says, middle spawns suck. Everything has a middle spawn. Are you talking about these third bases? Everyone's in between two enemies on this map. Like, nobody is at all safe in that way.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, here it is. Nice. Just floating his buildings over.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There it is. Savior Sword double nuke. Raking it. Command center on fire. Needs to be repaired. Will burn down if not repaired. But dude, Savior Sword is mined out. Savior Sword has no more gas to play with. And without gas here, you're gonna die. Straight Marine does not defeat Ghost to Bunker Science Vessel. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad for Savior Sword. Top Shelf says, corners seem easier to protect than if you have middle. I guess, but man, your front door is still pretty wide open as much as it is anywhere.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, that's our guy. Mogged.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, this game mode has the most nukes of any other game mode we ever play. Even in the games where Afghatinis gets really nuke heavy on like Falcon Unrest and stuff, it's not this many nukes.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There's just no hope of getting all of these. Here's a nuke dot. Well, there was one somewhere. This one's good, though. Oh, gosh, the entire mineral line of Cardiox. The battle for this ramp has been going on for 20 minutes. Ever since Avkatinus died, these guys have been fighting this battle forever. Cardiax is like, I am so tired. So tired of getting nuked at this base because I don't own the own high ground in it. Cardiax finally breaks up the ramp, but Bazump's got more dudes to unload in here and help defend his own base. But unloading is kind of slow. Oh, he brought enough. And the bunker, too. Is the bunker empty? Not anymore. It's not. Cardiax trying to break out. Can't do it. Happy managed to get this base somehow. That's the sneaky base. Yay! Jared's merch got in. What's up, Jared? Nice. Got his t-shirt from falconpaladin.store, nuke 1, and this base is, yeah, finally gone. It's been nuked 1,000 times already. Oh, lost 2 ghosts there, too. Savior's like, if I can't have it, you can't have it either, bucko. Ozzy's like, I'm getting FFA'd. Yeah, no, I know. I saw. It puts it into the Discord server when somebody buys merch, so I saw what it was.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
And Savior Sword desperately needed this base. I don't think he's going to be allowed to get it, is the problem. Did Happy get his base nuked? Sakura and Ozzy decide to hit it at the same time because they're out of money. Yeah, fighting over these center bases is kind of everything on this map. No matter what kind of game you're playing, these middle bases are everything. Hey, Detroit, it is the last game today.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, the battle for Avkatinus' main continues. Is there a nuke dot here on the D-Matrix guy? I assume this base is getting nuked by Bazump. But also, maybe not. Nope. Savior Sword, 57 gas. Loses this one. Nobody's got this base at all. Cardiac taking this base is really big for him. The harassment of this base is intense right now. Oh, that was a good one. That was excellent. I think that wasn't a Cardiac's nuke. Kind of hard to say. I don't think it will, Dev.
Nuclear launch detected.
It is just non-stop nukes once this game gets past the 30-minute mark. Just everybody using their gas on nukes. Science vessels, not much else to spend it on. Oh, he gets this one. Oh, Bazump. Oh, Bazump. All right. Still 120 supply to 126. Pretty even here. Bazump building on Just Main is really helping him. And the natural base is taken by Sakura. This is another situation where the natural and the main are held by 2 entirely different people, but it's so hard to break into either location because there's bunkers that they just kind of stay that way for a while. What's up, Ansem? Happy Monday. This is crazy. Man. Well, I mean, top shelf. Nobody's honoring the rules because they want to necessarily. You cannot build tanks. You cannot build battle cruisers. You cannot build vultures or wraiths or valkyries. You can't. It's a UMS. Those things have been disabled. Happy going big dropship time. Your retaliation against me is forgiven because I started it. That's reasonable enough. Save your sword, getting this base. I'm not sure if it's going to happen for him, but maybe it will. Ozzy's got this third base now. Is it nukes only? Nope.
Nuclear launch detected.
I can still, how do you dare say it? Throw down with the best of them.
Jared!
Jared donated $15. Use whose microphone just came in.
Nice. Mike is in. Taking your next step to doing some good YouTube content. Excellent. Thank you for the donation at PayPal, falconpaladin@gmail.com. Big support from Jared. Cardiox needs a build up here if he can. Ozzy making a push down south on Sakre's only source of income right now. That's kind of big for Sakre. If he loses this, he's in a lot of trouble.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected? What? How? How is that possible in a game where everybody has nukes? Nuke up and nuke down. That's great. Nuke launched and then nuke. Oh, Ozzy running. And doing a pretty good pull out here. Pretty good pull. Ozzy paying attention. This has got to be so stressful to play. So stressful to play. Best day ever for Jared. Best day ever because you got a microphone? Oh, happy big old drop down here on Sakre. Just is gone as well. Sakre might top out here now too. Savior Sword managed to get a third base up. Are you kidding me right now? Should not have happened. Should not have been allowed. And merch. That is true. Merch and a microphone. Same day on a Monday.
Nuclear launch detected.
Sakre is out of there as predicted. Happy gets revenge on Sakre. For some reason, did Sakre attack him? Ozzy is another StarCraft streamer. He actually ladders, though. Bozomp and Acardiox have been fighting over this left side situation for a long time.
Nuclear launch detected.
Interesting nuke on the ramp. Cardiox might lose control over this base. God, the irradiates from a Cardiox are so good here. They're just not enough.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's kind of nice to see Terran have to deal with irradiate. Because, you know, they're just constantly tossing it at Zerg over and over and over again. And they never have to deal with it themselves. Except here. Cardiox in trouble on some level. Yeah, then Savior Sword comes in to follow up on the nuke and take this base. Dude, Savior Sword is fighting hard right now to get extra bases, get extra money. Afkatinis' main is still pretty hefty on income, which is amazing. Bozump hasn't taken this yet, which I find a little bit concerning, but I mean, Happy is building down here, doesn't have a third base. He's out of it at some level. Happy's making some kind of a move somewhere. Big old drop. Look at Jared reading the user manual for a microphone. Not many people read the user manuals for stuff. Happy somehow doom drops up here and manages to take Afkatinis' main at 45 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Happy coming back from the dead is pretty impressive. But yeah, map mining out pretty quickly now. Main base of Aussie, this second base of Just. They're pretty much the only places that are going to last much longer than a few minutes. These bases are not long for this world. Nice little restoration play. Might as well. You're going to get locked down. You're going to get irradiated. Restoration is going to come into play here more often than anywhere else. 12's expos are up for grabs. What are you talking about? No, they're not. Save your sword, 98 supply, getting hit by Aussie. These guys have been fighting non-stop lockdowns. Irradiates getting tossed back and forth. Restoration to fix the lockdown here too. Another lockdown. Is that a defensive nuke to try to save his butt against this attack? I don't know. The nukes have kind of slowed down a little bit here as players, some of the players are running low on gas. OBS needs an update. Yeah, we'll do that a lot. It turns out software needs updating quite often. Okay, Savior Sword. Again, knocked out of actual income. 100 gas, not a lot to do with that. Aussie doesn't actually hold on to this base. I'm not sure if there's enough to be worth holding on to. Hey, what's up, Jordan? As an attack comes in here on Bazump's last mining base of income. Bazump's got 130 supply. Aussie's at 164, but I don't know if he's bringing enough to this party. I don't know if he can shut it down. Yeah, the lockdowns are going there. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, the lockdowns are good. The spell casting is really nice. Yeah, I think Bazump might be out of it. He has no gas either. It's nice that you have minerals, but guess what Marines can do in this situation? Not a lot. Not when people are running around with, you know, 53-3 ghosts that outrange them and hit them like trucks. Yeah, Bazump's in trouble. Savior Sword's in trouble. He's long distance mining over here. There's gas in this geyser. That's more important. Sure, a nuke somewhere. Who knows? Yeah, this base, 1,000 minerals, 800 minerals, 700. It's okay. Like I said, these ones are running out quick. That one's running out, not even being mined from. I guess that's where the nuke was. Yeah, Aussie just on a rampage right now. Cardiox has the most gas, but he's out of there. Happy's like, where are these nukes? They were on me. They're hitting me all the time. Solid plan, Jared.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ah, I found this one by accident immediately. Hooray. Ugh. Ow. Bunkers with ghosts are still pretty strong. Got it, Jordan.
Launch detected.
Savior Sword's allowed to take this base back, which I just wholly disagree with. I'm not sure why Ozzy's allowing this to happen. He definitely doesn't have to. Detroit's in a 3v5. Oh, what? Where's Happy's army? Over here mostly. And up here, and some are down here in bunkers. He is sneaky. Doing the dance. Is Happy stream sniping, says Sacre. I don't know, man. I think everyone's stream sniping. We just assume everybody is doing it at this point. I have a triangle.
Nuclear launch detected.
This is Bazong. The sumo tournament is over, says Ansem. What? What sumo tournament? Bazant making one last gasp-ditch effort to get more income than he has. He's attacking this southern third base. Not sure he's bringing enough ghosts to the fight is the problem. Ghosts are kind of key to this whole thing, and they're so expensive for gas. And yeah, he's got to fall back. He's got to fall back. 84 supply, 400 gas, catching an irradiate on the other side there too. Baby T-Rex has never stream sniped in his life, but you know, I'm just saying. That's the assumption we're going to make. Little lockdown. Is there a follow-up here, or are we just going to do a lockdown? Ooh. There was a follow-up, actually. I do get mad at people for that sometimes, Baby T-Rex. It's hard, though, right? It's hard to know what's going on the map at all times.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's a fun one. I don't know if anybody expects this. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. What? All right, Ozzy trying to bust up. Stepping away for a second. Let's watch our guy, Ozzy.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Ah, this is wonderful. Damn nukes are good. Damn nukes are consistent. Damn nukes are murderous. That's a great spot to hide your ghost, man. Did he cancel it? There's ghost die. Ah. I thought that was going to work for sure. The heck is sumo tournament? Haru Bashu Spring Tourney. You guys talking about StarCraft?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Dude, are we serious right now?
Launch detected.
Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Bazump, 89 supply. Savior Sword, 87 supply. Happy and Ozzy, big. Savior Sword out of cash as well. Not going to be able to pull this one off. A lot of this is just busting up ramps, dude. It is hard to do. Terrans are like, we don't have tanks. How do we break up ramps? It's like, welcome to Protoss and Zerg.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nice, irradiate. A couple SCVs died. Really not that big of a deal, actually.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one by Happy. That is great. Oh, big D Matrix dropship attack into Bazumps. I mean, I would say income, but he doesn't have any income here. I think Bazump just might get knocked out of this based on this drop alone. Unless it doesn't work. It should work. There you go. And then Ozzy runs up and says, hold on a second. Can I take advantage of this situation? No. Good old restoration. It's such a good spell and such a good sound, and we never ever see it unless the Terran goes battle cruisers against a Zerg. That's the only place. So yeah, Happy takes this from Bazump, and then Ozzy comes in and takes it from Happy. This is so weird. Ghost attack. Ghost attack. So many ghost attacks. Happy never researched lockdown for some reason. He's going to lose the command center to Savior Sword, who again has no money at all. 167 minerals. And this base goes to Ozzy again. I think Ozzy just has it at this point.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oof. Is that Happy again? Oh, look at that. Look at that little spot for a ghost. Look at him on that high grounder, nuking into this base, which again is really important. Savior Sword, trying to make do with what he's got. But he doesn't, he can't attack bunkers with his ghosts. Bunkers are stronger. Top Shelf thinks that Happy has it. I don't know that I agree with that. Happy is out of income and Ozzy still has it. Savior Sword taking these final 20 minerals for his own. Bazump down here with 95 supplies, here to fight for this for some reason. I mean, a depleted assimilator, or a depleted geyser has some value here in a situation. Oh no. Oh no, Bazump, what was that? Distraction, so we could unload everything in here. Yeah, microphone works. Nice. Excellent, Jared. Baby steps. Let's go. I think this is it for Bazump. Yeah, 57 supply, 56 supply. I think that's what he had, man. Double nuke. D-Matrix. No, the D-Matrix saves it. Nice. Killed a bunch of SCVs. Ghost died. Saber Sword continues to drop in supply when stuff like that happens. Happy big D-Matrix drop going on Ozzy's main. That's huge. That is massive. Going on top of the production here is a big deal. Bunker with ghosts in it. Still a problem. Ow. 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 Okay, that bunker gets busted. This one needs to get busted as well. Ozzy's bringing some defense back to try to do something about it, but also worried about Savior Sword threatening him at this base as well. These minerals are huge to this game. Happy taking down the production could be a major problem long term. Are we defensively nuking here? I think Happy's nuking the ramp to keep Ozzy from being able to get up it. Going after these racks is a ginormous deal. Ozzy has income, but he doesn't have a ton of money to rebuild barracks. Yeah, it cancels it. That was just a zone out maneuver. Savior Sword making that move on this base. No repair coming in, but the SCV's getting sniped anyway. There's an irradiate. There's an irradiate. Locking down after the irradiates had come down here. Savior's like, I need this base if I'm going to win, but he's losing so much in the process. And then Bazump comes in with the nuke. I don't know if Savior Sword can do this, man. I mean, these barracks aren't dead. He's maybe actually okay here. If he can break that one bunker and save a bunch of these racks, he's gonna be fine. This is such a weird ending to this game at an hour 10. Savior Sword wanders in to see what he can see. 50 supply of Savior Sword.
Nuclear launch detected.
Just for you and me. Ooh, a lot of Happy stuff gets locked down here and nuked. No, Happy nukes it. Catching some of his own stuff there, but not all of it. Again, these racks being alive is a really big deal for Ozzy, because he's got income and he's got production, and with those two things he can win this game. Because neither Happy nor Savior Sword have any income right now, at least not minerals. Savior really doesn't give up. Not wrong. Savior Sword, 49 supply. Savior Sword trying to get value out of irradiates. Ozzy's like, I'm getting hit by all three of you, honestly. He's irradiating the SCV line. Happy coming in. Dropship's getting locked down and sniped. Terrans are not good at dealing with irradiated units in their balls. Ha. But Zerg is, right? You irradiate a Hydra in a group of Hydras, you attack the Hydra to kill it. Terrans are just like, whatever. Main base of Ozzy in a lot of trouble here. Another bunker coming up inside of his base. That's insane. And another nuke. And with that, 2 racks remain for Ozzy. One of them going to burn down momentarily. The other one is in the same boat. I don't think Ozzy's production is going to be gone. I think Happy probably has it at this point. I don't know. Ozzy could build some racks up here, but Bazump is big enough to cause him problems, is the big deal. Happy's like, I could have killed you earlier, but I didn't. Yeah, bio balls, exactly, Sun Tzu Lander. Bazump, 40 supply. Still fighting down here. See you later, both remaining barracks of Ozzy. Suffering from success. That was pretty good timing. Yeah, yep. Savior Sword's hitting him too. The fight over these minerals is intense and legendary. Savior Sword dematrixing his ghosts isn't even enough, man. He's got his SCVs down here, has all of his 49 supply in this location. Radiated. Science Vessels of Savior Sword in trouble. They restores one of them. 2 of them get restored so they don't die to these ghosts. And then he irradiates a ghost to kill it. There's another lockdown. Ugh. Ozzy, 33 supply. No money. Barely mining, which is more than anybody else's 0 mining. To be fair.
Nuclear launch detected.
No nuke. No nuke for you. Happy probably has 60,000. Nope, he's got 700 minerals. Nobody has any money. At least nobody's still in. I guess Bazump has more minerals than anybody else does. Somehow, some way. This is really, really low econ. again, the trick here is that Aussie does not have any barracks. So yes, he's getting money, but he can't buy anything with said money. Oh, you're right. He does have a 1 racks down here. Okay. Well, that's all he needs. He's on 1 base. These mineral patches are running out soon. And as I said earlier, having expired refineries does make a big difference here. You're getting gas from them. It's 2 trips, 2 minerals per trip. It's not a lot. But if you've got minerals, getting some gas is going to be useful here. What is Happy up to? Murdering buildings of Aussies? That's about it.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's trying to get trying to get nukes off on Aussie, which he can't really do anything about, so he retreats with what he can. Need a King of the Hill system on this map. That could be interesting. It really could be interesting. King of the Hill non-fastest map, just on regular low money reaction. Bazump again, coming in, trying to take this high ground, accidentally poking away at Savior Sword, didn't mean to do that. Locks down a dropship to make sure, and then stops all mining of Aussies at this base. I don't know if Aussie can reestablish his position here. Yeah, not with the irradiates. I think Aussie might be dead here. This could be it for him. Yeah, 26 supply, 12 of that, 10 of that's probably SCVs. Oh. Yeah, no mining here from Aussie either. Catch you later, Jordan. Nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, but you have income. The reason they're fighting you is because you have income and nobody else does at 1 hour and 20 minutes on reaction. He's repairing bunkers. Savior Sword's losing stuff to Bazump here. He can't really afford to do that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Happy flanks Savior Sword and wipes him out. Bunkers down. Aussie out of it, man. Savior Sword calls GG. Aussie might just call GG here, too. He doesn't have anything left. He abandons the income. Bazump has it, but Happy's bigger This is weird. What a weird ending this is. Lockdown, restoration, EMPs getting tossed back and forth here. Happy 114 supply, 97 minerals. Trying to float a CC down here. Does he have one to float? Yeah, he's got one, but it's pretty far away. Lockdown. Restoration needed.
Nuclear launch detected.
As always, coming up a ramp and missing shots is a total nightmare. But he makes it up here anyway. I think Happy might have done it. Happy might have done it. Yeah, 29 supply for Bazump. He's got a bunch of stuff down here, but it's not... I don't think he can compete with what Happy's doing. The final group of ghosts from Savior Sword is here. Wait, ghosts are 1 supply? I don't think I ever knew that. Ghosts are 1 total supply. Because look at this. He's got 7 ghosts. And a marine. And 8 total supply. Wow. Okay. And how many ghosts do you have to kill? How much fighting do you have to do? Zomp. Irradiate comes in the clutch there. Another really powerful 3rd Irradiate. 4th Irradiate. Helps Happy win that engagement. Spellcasting is so important. So important here. Catches a lockdown on the science vessel, but there's another one on the back end here for Happy. Happy, bring the science vessel in. He's just scanning. That works too. He's got scans available and Bazump 16 supply. Dropships a ghost. That's about it. Happy still trying to murder Ozzy's last holdouts inside his main. And Happy establishes the last place that has any income on the entire map here at 1 hour and 25 minutes. Now Happy says, it's my turn to get attacked by the people who have 2 supply, 13 supply, and 20 supply. That's it. Ozzy's out of there. I think Savior Sword taps next. Bazump is down to 80. Yep, 38 minerals. Zump says he's at 40 supply. He is. Okay, here comes Bazump's final stand against Happy. Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, I mean, if you're the only guy that has any money at all on the map, any access to minerals, you're going to get attacked. No matter who you are. But being good enough to take it is kind of important. Restoration on an irradiated marine is cool. Might have lost it. Only one medic here. Basically, defending with irradiate is kind of baller. Ugh, one irradiate getting like 3 marines there. SCVs come up, marines come up, medics come up. Science vessels fly in there just to a sec. Oh, there we go. Lockdown somewhere. That's it. Bazump's got nothing left. GG. And Happy gets the win in an hour and 28 minutes and 25 seconds. What an insane free-for-all that was. Wow. He is dead. He was aggressive against Ozzy, lost that battle, almost got counterattacked into existence, but then other people got engaged with Ozzy there. Savior Sword was fighting with him. Ozzy was fighting everybody else as well. Sakurai was hitting him. Ozzy couldn't finish him off, and then Happy managed to sneak down and take what? Take Sakurai? No, who did he take? The third base on the left side. Someone managed to take that for a minute. He was just everywhere, expanding everywhere. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, bunkers on high ground were everywhere. He does pull it off. At the end of the day, Ozzy did outproduce everyone, outkill everybody, and outlost everyone, but he got attacked by everybody at the end because he had access to money that no one else had access to. And that slowed him down immensely. He outspent everyone. Bazump outspent Happy as well, but it's the politics. It's who attacks who, right? Right. Cool. So let's get a raid going. Gotta go pick up my kid from work. So should be good. Let's get a raid out here on Dizzywee. It says I will ban you if I don't like you. Nah, Eskia. Eskia's cool. Let's get him. All right, cool. Thanks again for the support today. Jared, $15 tip. We got a super chat from a Cardiox, $15 as well. New membership from Andrew Hamilton. A new resub with Prime for Wander. Ganon resubbed at tier 2 on Twitch for 21 total months. You guys are the best. See you tomorrow. Schedule says we're going to do some Age of Empires 2 tomorrow. Looking forward to get back into that. And the rest of the schedule's there as well. Yesterday was right. Okay. Love y'all. Have a good one. Thanks for playing with us, Ozzy. Check him out as well on Twitch. We'll catch you tomorrow with more Falcon. Till then, see ya. Bye.